Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day. Happy Juneteenth Eve. We return now to Trails from Zero. Almost said in the sky, but it's from Zero. So what were we doing? We were... so many wrong buttons here. We're in Chapter 3, Day 3 of the festival. We still have to take a photo of somewhere. I think we've got one more place to find. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 9 in total, I was told. So we have one more. And I think I had an idea of what it was. I think I had like 2 different guesses as to what it was. Like one of them's Mishy Land. So I want to go to Mishy Land. Maybe we'll get there at some point. But for right now, last time we spoke to everybody, and we're doing our last quest that's available right now, other than the photography quest. We apparently have a counterfeiter issue to take care of, so let's give Ray and Don a chat and see what they have to say about it. Hey, Luke. Good to see you, Inspector Don O'Van. We're here to ask you about that support request you submitted. Are you free right now? Ah, yes. Thank you for coming, everyone. Yeah, we really appreciate the help. Wow, we haven't had an ellipsis yet. It's been like 4 lines of dialogue. So, what exactly does this request entail? Let's look. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 lines of dialogue, not a single ellipsis. That's amazing. Judging by the submission, it sounded like it was quite urgent. 6. Yeah, I have a quick meeting to go over the details right now. Have a seat, guys. 7. Roger. 8. Something's telling me that we've got some legit police work ahead of us. 9. Now, there we go. 10 lines of dialogue. Our first ellipsis. Now then, about the reason we've called you in today, Ellipsis. We want the special support section to help us expose a counterfeit dealer who should be on their way to Crossbell as we speak. Counterfeit dealer? What? Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammer who put fake logos of famous brand name goods on inferior products to trick consumers. They can potentially deal in any type of product, but tend to favor high-end or luxury goods, such as clothing or ornaments. Selling counterfeits qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossbell state law. She really had all that memorized? Or she accessed a database? Because, yeah, that's the gist of it. Cybergen, hello. Soulcaster says, thought I saw one earlier at the top of the chat log. Saw one... this chat log. Yeah, that, we don't have any bit... Yeah, that was from the last time we played. Outside is a, the elevator that goes up to the commissioner's office, and we decided not to go there. So that was from the last stream. This was the first line of dialogue, or rather, this one's the first line of dialogue from, today. Can't go there, but I want to go to Mishy Land! Every year, I will go there eventually, I'm sure. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hand in Crossbell, posing as tourists. High-class watches from the Verne Company, vintage Strega products. Uh-oh. Estelle's not gonna like that. Counterfeit Stregas, that will make her... That will vex Estelle. Not to mention a boatload of septium trinkets, Ellipsis. Taking advantage of unsuspecting customers has earned these crooks a whole lot of mira. The thought of them preying on innocent people just to make a quick buck really ticks me off. Let me get this straight. You want us to help you take these guys down. Exactly. It hurts me to say, but we get countless police reports filed by their victims every year. Where are these police reports? Oh, they're stacked next to all the untested rape kits in the other room. If we leave them unchecked for too long, it's going to hurt manufacturers, and we really should get to those one day. Too long, it's going to hurt manufacturers and retailers trying to make a living, too. Forget the victims. What about the corporations? We need to crack down on these guys if we want to restore people's faith in the CPD. New book chapter available at some point? Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you, Jared. Lou says, cargo of counterfeit Mishy dolls incoming. There you go. You're right, Ellipsis. Okay, I understand the situation. If you truly think this is suited for the job, then allow us to help you. Excellent, I'm in your debt. Okay, so what would you like for us to do? Here's the deal. We've narrowed down their point of entry to 3 spots. Crossbell Station, the airport, and the tank room gate. Okay, so we've narrowed it down to every possible... So they're either hoofing it, going by train, or by plane. But at least we may finally get to go to the airport, and hey, maybe our 9th picture is at the airport, because we've never had a reason to go there before. But it's also not the... I forget which side the Tangram Gate is, but obviously they don't think it's coming from one country or the other. We've got the station and the airport covered, so okay, we're not going to the airport. So I'd like you guys to keep watch at Tangram Gate. The 2nd Division is short-staffed, so we can't afford to send people anywhere outside the city. And that aside, I'm pretty sure you guys are well acquainted with Deputy Commander Balls, right? Okay, so it's the Calvardian side. Since this case falls under Border Patrol measures, coordinating with her unit will be key. That's why I thought you guys would be a good choice. It's as you say. I wouldn't be surprised if she were more willing to cooperate with us than with, well, you. Other CPD officers. Ellipsis. What do you think the odds are that we'll be able to finish the job without having to see her? Okay, looks like we've got everything in order. We'll start by covering the airport and station. You guys rendez vows over at Tangram Gate. Pardon me. Over at Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Understood? We'll depart for Tangram Gate immediately. We've already spoken to everybody in the city, so we're good to go. Thanks, we're counting on you. See you guys later. Do. They did rule out Bellegarde Gate at least. Well, I mean, if they're... I assume they're like, well, we know the counterfeits are coming from Calvard, so they're either gonna fly them in, train them in, or walk, bus, or car them in. It's like, well... I mean, I guess they could use Brian's awesome Zelda trebuchet to fling them over the border. Might despawn, though. Okay, let's head over to Tangram Gate now. We should explain the situation to Deputy Commander Balls and request her cooperation. Alright. Rebecca? Fran? It's Rebecca, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Fran, I know you. We'll say hi to your sister for you. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. 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 Dooby-dooby-doo. Hey, Anton, hey, Ricky. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, let's, where's Estelle right now? Oh, she's up in Maine's, okay. I don't think we have any programs there. They're sticking up in the back. Oh. Crap, can't start dozing off. No's gonna get in trouble if he keeps yawning and dozing off like that. I know it's gonna off my back if Deputy Commander Balls finds out. Oh yeah, you guys are that new police squad or whatever, right? You need the Deputy Commander office on the 2nd floor. Pretty sure she's in right now. I have a shift to take care of over at Crossbell later today. One of my guardsman buddies, Romeo, is typically posted there, so I might just get to say hi. I think this is all the same dialogue. Bus coming from Calvard past noon. Alright, ellipsis. Brace myself for the rush. Okay. Oops, that's the bedroom. Here's the stairs. Balls. Excuse me, ma'am. Good afternoon, Deputy Commander. Sergeant Major. Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given you came to see me directly, I assume that something's happened. Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to discuss with you, if you don't mind. We explained that we had to come to Tangram Gate in order to figure out how to crack down on counterfeit dealers crossing the border. I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram Gate's cooperation. Thank you, Deputy Commander. Hold up. You sure you guys can afford to spare the manpower? Don't all the border gates get crazy busy during the anniversary festival? No need to worry about that, Randy-kun. As I'm sure you know, border security is the responsibility of the CGF guardsmen who are stationed at the gates. Sure, we may be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Well put, Seeker. There's no need for the Special Support Section to have any reservations on our behalf. That being said, we are currently short on hands, so the amount of aid we can provide is limited. So, Trails fans, which character is like the biggest waifu of Trails from Zero? Out of curiosity. Any assistance you can provide is welcome. And I know it's sudden, but do you think we'll have an opportunity to interview the incoming passengers from the Republic? Risha, undoubtedly, Tiberius says. Yeah, I could see that, sure. According to police intel, the counterfeit dealer should be arriving at Tangram Gate around noon today, ellipsis. Noon, Now that you mention it, I believe there is a bus from Calvard scheduled to arrive relatively soon. There is. We heard it from the gate guard herself. If your intel is truly accurate, or if your intel truly is accurate, rather, your dealer should be on board. You know, there's a brief window of time where passengers from the Calvard bus have to wait for the domestic Crossbell bus line to arrive. Usually people waiting for their connecting bus head over to the mess hall to rest or have a quick meal. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan then. Risha, or... says Brian T.O. Grumble Grumble. The 14-year-old, yeah. Tiberius says, I understand it. Friendly and humble girl who could literally murder you with a thought? Makes sense. Alright, we've got ourselves a plan. First, the Sergeant Major will come up with some excuse to escort the passengers into the mess hall. Tiberius says, Tio's my favorite character, but... some excuse to escort the passengers in the mess hall. Next, we'll stroll in, not causing any ruckus, and try to find our counterfeit dealer. If you've ever wanted to show off your detective chops, Lloyd, now's your time. This is your moment. This is the moment. This is the day. Right. This is the moment when I know I'm on my way. Every endeavor. Alright. Leave it to me. I have made ever is coming into play. Is here now today. This is the moment. Okay, sorry. It's a good song, huh? Except how Donny Osmond sings it. I hate it when Donny Osmond sings, well, that or anything, because Donny Osmond frustrates me as a vocalist, because he rarely will actually sustain any note. He clips almost every note. He will never hold a note. He'll like, this is the moment, my final test. You know, like, ah! You make me want to punch you, Donny. Sustain notes? God damn it! Hold that note to the end of the measure, you frustrating putz! Alright. Tiberius has been nearly a decade since I sang that. Oh, alright. There's a really great barbershop arrangement of This Is the Moment. God, who made that popular? Is it Max Q? No, it's I don't remember. I doubt many of you, if any of you, would recognize the name anyway. But alright, we may have a small window, but it should be enough to screen most of the passengers. I'm curious to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. Hell of a baritone part at the tag of that song, too. Yeah. Sorry. Getting lost in the barbershop here. Let's see. Poor Donnie. And some random YouTuber's very critical of Donnie Osmond. I'm sure Donnie's like, oh, now I feel bad. Oh, acoustics! Acoustics! That's who it was. Thank you, Tiberius. Yeah, it's acoustics. That's who it is. The greatest moment of them all. Oh, the greatest moment of them all. Only he's like full head voice on that is amazing. And anyway, sorry. Acoustics, that's exactly who it was. Thank you, Tiberius. Let's see, Brand says, look, if you're a 12 to 16-year-old playing this, Tio can be your waifu, but somehow I doubt it. The huge portion of the fan base lusting after is that age range. Yeah. Don't underestimate the JRPG barbershop crossover fandom. Yeah. Acoustics. I'm kicking myself for forgetting that. Okay, I'm curious to see whether we can pull this. I actually I want to listen to that song again. I'm curious as to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. Alright, I need to blow my nose. Sorry. Hang on just a sec. Okay. Ugh. I'm starting to feel anxious. Ellipsis. You still have a little time until the bus arrives from the Republic. If you stay at the gate, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have the beds prepared for you if needed. Time for some R&R before the... Oh, it's do you want to do this now or later? No, we're good. I think we'll take you up on that offer, Deputy Commander Balls. Very well. I'll have someone call for you when the bus arrives. Until then, use your free time to rest. Yes, ma'am. It's the bus! I like how it's the Calvardian bus is recolored. You know, to make it distinct from the Crossbow bus. A nice touch. Welcome to Crossbell State, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long until the bus to Crossbell City arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. I think I'll take you up on that. It's the small child with the purple hair! I got some unique character model. That lady in the back. I don't think we've seen that character model before. That all of them? Now lock the door. Don't let any of them leave. Yes, it should be. Here's the passenger list. You should probably give it a quick glance. Noel pulled out the passenger list and handed it to Lloyd. I appreciate it, Sergeant Major Seeker. This is going to be a huge help. By the way, Fran says aye. Well, she didn't, but we assume she did. She would have had we asked her. 9 passengers total, and we're positive that all of them came from the Republic. Are you sure you're allowed to show this list to people outside the CGF? In a way, this is tantamount to the now I have the Stars and Stripes march running through my head. Damn it. In a way, another really great arrangement. Anyway, in a way, this is tantamount to the disclosure of personal information ellipsis. Deputy Commander Ball's already authorized me to give you any information that may assist you in your investigation. And given that no one's name or address is included on the list, we're not leaking any sensitive details anyway, or so she said. There's the quick and adaptive judgment we've come to expect from the Deputy Commander. Damn, she's scary smart. Man, ellipsis! Alright then, thanks for letting us take a look at this, Sergeant Major. Lloyd handed the list back to Noel. Wait, I didn't get a look. The game player didn't get a chance to look at it. I hope he transcribed it into his notebook or something. It's no problem. Did anything stand out to you? Well, we've got at least one unique character model, so... we're definitely going to need to take a look for ourselves before we draw any conclusions. Well, we should strike while the iron's hot. There's not much time until the bus arrives. We should interview the passengers and try to flush out the counterfeit dealer. Agreed. Let's move out. It's go time. Roger. I believe in you, everyone. Alright, screw this. Okay. I don't trust you because you're a unique character model. Alright, let's look in our book here and see if, let's... No, okay. Well, maybe, goodness. U material, primary illegal parking kit. No, okay, we did not get to keep the list. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be 3 more. I don't see the kid with the purple hair. Is he in here? And 3 more. There we go. Okay, there's the kid with the... Here's our prime suspect right here. Crossbell's been really scenic so far. And the air is super clean here, too. Brian says, it's like watching a mystery movie and one of the suspects is played by a big celebrity. Immediately suspicious. Yeah. My dad's been to... I wasn't paying attention. Crossbell's really scenic so far, and the air is super clean here, too. My dad's been to so many countries on his business trips that he never runs out of really cool stories to talk about. I should probably save, in case I screw something up. Are you Dad? Tell me a cool story. You know, traveling by bus has a unique charm to it. Cruising along the open roads, ellipsis. My open roads take me home. No, that's country roads? Mountain roads? Something. Country road, right? Yeah. My boy seems to be having a blast too. Oh, are you on family vacation? Yeah, I suppose that's a good way to put it. My son has always supported me through thick and thin, so I wanted to be able to show my love and appreciation for him, hence this trip. Are you going to Mishy land? You sound like quite the caring father, sir. Oh, come now, I'm going to blush. Since I'm constantly having to go on business trips, I have to take advantage of times like these to show my fatherly love, and use my child as a mule! That's all there is to it. I'm actually having a nice father-son bonding trip today. Since I'm constantly having to go on business trips, I like to take advantage of times to show off fatherly love. That's all there is to it. I don't know why you're doing the creepy laugh, sir. What do you want? This guy looks like an oddball, ellipsis. Pardon me, sir. Might we ask you why you're coming to Crossbell? What's it to you? Just curious, sir. Country road. Thank you, Lou. Why the hostility, old man? Got some secret you're hiding? Maybe some counterfeit stuff? Don't want to let anyone know about that guilty conscience of yours. The hell are you accusing me of? Whoa, Randy. Hey, now, no need to get angry. I'm on your wavelength. Crossbell's swarming with all sorts of cuties, not to mention it's full of fun little places that you can take them to. Gotta say, I like your style, man. Want me to tell you some of my favorite spots? Is such shamelessness. Fishing. I came here to fish, okay? Ah, fishing for ladies. I gotcha. I know it's the anniversary festival and all, but I just came here to fish for some of your freshwater species, alone. Something wrong with that, punk? Nah, I'm cool with that. Sorry for teasing you, old man. That's one way to get someone to talk. Crude and unusual, ellipsis, but effective. Rumph! I came to Crossbell to fish. No more, no less. Now, how about you go bug someone else? Okay. Let's see. Hey, you four, ellipsis, don't you think that lady's up to something? Huh? Lady? Which one? The black-haired one sitting over on the other side wearing the pantsuit. I saw her with the rest of the passengers, but she sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm telling you, she's suspicious. Well, you know what's suspicious? Immediately fingering someone is suspicious unprompted. Your name wouldn't happen to be Karen, would it? It's like, she's too calm. I just get the feeling she's not your average lady. Or maybe you're trying to throw suspicion onto someone else. Karen. We can't substantiate that unless we talk to her ourselves, ellipsis. That aside, did you come to Crossbell to sightsee or personal reasons? Well, I mean, sightseeing would be a personal reason, would it not? Tiberius, I'm telling you, she had a character portrait and everything. Yeah, the one who has the character portrait. That's gonna be it. I guess I'd say that I'm returning home. I'd been vacationing in Calvard, but I made sure to come back for the anniversary festival 2 days late. Actually, why are you wasting your time with me, ellipsis? I already told you who was suspicious. If you're boarding the bus too, you should really keep an eye on that lady with the black hair now. She's suspicious. I've been vacationing in Calvard, but I made sure to come back for the anniversary festival, but honestly, don't waste time with me, ellipsis. Same thing. Yeah, alright. Oh dear, oh my, ellipsis, what a handsome young man. You remind me of my grandson, in fact. Yeah, he was a handsome and tall drink of water, too. Such an air of intelligence, far beyond your years, ellipsis. Thank you, ellipsis. Ma'am, are you from Crossbell? Oh, no, I'm from Calvard, dear. You see, my son's family lives in Crossbell City, and they're all super hot, so I'm using that as an excuse to have a bit of fun at the festival. If you can believe it, it's been almost 3 years since I last set foot in Crossbell. 3 years too long. Soulcaster, sounds like she's projecting. Yeah. You sure seem happy, ma'am. Oh, how could I not? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. It feels like it was only yesterday I was playing with... Oh, it's Mishy Wonderland? Well, fudge. Okay. It feels like it was only yesterday I was playing with him in Mishalem Wonderland. And it's Mishalem Wonderland, not Mishy Land, but, Ellipsis! I can't wait to see how big he's gotten over the years, my dear grandson, all grown up, ellipsis. Lady, you're creeping me out. I think it's been around 3 years since I last visited Crossbell. The mere thought of my grandson puts a smile on this old face. Sometimes I can't help but remember the time we went to Mishalem Wonderland and together when he was still just a little tyke, ellipsis. Morning. You head to Crossbell City too? Yeah, something like that. Would you two happen to be on some kind of couples retreat? This is my daughter. She's like 12. Is that what this looks like to ya? Oh, are you not together then? If we had a mirror for every time we were asked that, ellipsis. Contrary to what you think, we're siblings, not a couple. Actually, my sister and I actually get that a lot. Since we barely look alike, people are always getting the wrong impression. We both love to travel, so we go on all kinds of trips together. It's just our thing. Wow. Sounds like you two really are close. Well, I'd feel bad if she went places by herself, seeing that she doesn't have a boyfriend. Aren't you hilarious? I'm not the one Mom's always nagging to find that special someone. Ellipsis, well, I guess you got me there. Anyway, you guys all have a good time at the anniversary festival, alright? I know we will. We're siblings, but we don't really look alike. Leads to some false assumptions, sure, but we love to travel too much to let that stop us from going on trips together. Hey, have you seen that anime Orimo? Just wondering. How many times have we been mistaken for a couple on this trip now, ellipsis? Oh well, here's hoping we all make some wonderful memories at the anniversary festival. Waha! Ha ha! Oh, I can't wait until the bus arrives to take me to the land of opportunity. I hear the Crossbell is the ideal place to do business. Mira awaits. Excuse me, sir. You're some kind of merchant, right? Exactly right. I deal in rare Calvardian novelties. Seeing an opportunity, I decided to come expand my wares with Crossbellan goods to sell back in Calvard. You run your business by yourself? Ellipsis? Is that not difficult? Despite how things sound, I have quite the wide array of personal connections. All the contacts I've made across Zamoria have given me a huge leg up with business deals, far more than I could have ever expected. If you'd like, I'd be more than happy to show you my wares. I deal in rare knickknacks and other Calvardian doodads. All the contacts I've made across Zamoria have given me a huge leg up with business deals, far more than I could have ever expected. If you'd like, I'd be more than... yeah. Alright. Dude, check her out. Oh. Character portrait. Unique character model and character portrait. Okay. You weren't riding on the bus, were you? What? Oh, well, since we got here so late, we decided we'd spend the night. Hopefully that'll fly for now, Ellipsis. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's as sound a reason as any. Enlighten me, madam. What exactly are you doing here? What exactly are ya doing here in Crossbell? I suppose you could say that I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about, Ellipsis? A beautiful one. One that can enchant people and rests within this very state. And if I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. Ran out of air there. Though I may have to stoop to whatever means necessary in order to see it through. Why is she being so cryptic, Ellipsis? I wouldn't think too hard about it. I came to Crossbell to search for a certain jewel, so to speak. And if I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. I'll have to stoop to whatever means necessary. Okay. We talked to everybody? Well, we didn't talk to you. Yeah, lunchtime's crazy as always. And what's more, these Calvardians are extremely picky. I swear, they'll complain if the slightest thing the slightest thing doesn't suit their tastes. Sure, a lot of people come through today. Yeah. Did we make any notes? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count that right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I missing someone? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Attention passengers, the bus bound for Crossbelt City has just arrived. For those boarding, please head towards Tangrim Gate's parking lot. The bus is here! Woo! Let's get going! Yeah, let's go. Ho ho! My time to finally reunite with my grandson has nearly arrived. Dun, dun. 7, 8. We're missing someone, or I can't count. How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is. I should probably finish the sentence before pouring water down my gullet. To fully determine who the dealer is. Well, these guys struck me as regular people coming to enjoy the festival. Is there really a criminal hiding in that group? I find it hard to believe. Ellipsis. You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. Did you notice anything? Sort of. There was one person who said something a bit strange. Seriously? What the hell was it? It's just a hunch, Randy. But right now, we need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together on this. We should be on our way then. Once that bus reaches the city, the passengers are going to split up and we will not be able to track them down. Good point. Let's hurry over to the bus stop. The bus is in the parking lot. Sounds like a good place for it, yeah. I wish I could be of more help, but I've done all I can. I'll be praying for your success. Maybe if I, the gamer, actually got the list, but, you know. Thanks, Sergeant Major. We'll get it done. The bus bound for Crossbell is in the parking lot just through the gate, everyone. I wish I could be more help, but I've done all I can. I'll be praying for your success. You know, it's near impossible to tell apart counterfeit dealers from ordinary travelers. In my experience, the real bad guys are the best at convincing you they're the good ones. You always have to keep your wits about you. Alright, let's look at our notes here real quick. Alright. Talked to a black-haired woman who had an air of mystique about her. Talked to an old lady. She says she came to see her grandchild after a long time. Talked to an old man. He didn't want to talk much about himself. Talked to a merchant. Prides himself on having a wide array of personal connections. Talked to a younger woman. She seemed to not trust people. Talked to a pair of siblings. Oh, okay, that's because they're combined. Alright. The brother and sister don't look related, but they seem to get along. Talked to a man who was there with his child. He claims he has to go on foreign business trips. Talked to the boy traveling with his father. He seems to look up to his father. We talked to each of the passengers. Let's hurry and bus back to the city. Alright. There's something about that black-haired lady that I can't put my finger on, Ellipsis, without getting arrested. So there's a counterfeit dealer hiding in the group of people who just passed by, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. I wonder which one it was. Which one was it, rather? Oh, you folks heading back too? Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, well, the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in. Like I said earlier, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on the bus ride. Let's think through things and figure it out before we reach Crossbell City. Gotcha. We're in a race against time. No time to waste then, shall we? We shall. Should have saved the game. First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit ring. So, it's probably not the lady with the character portrait. That seems... because, one, she has a character portrait. Two, she's a unique character model. Three, she's being very cryptic and suspicious, which... those are, like... That's too obvious. The lady with the green hair here, whose left heel is clipping into the floor, seems like a good bet. Because she's immediately trying to throw suspicion. On the other hand, the black-haired lady is just acting suspicious. So maybe it's like, that lady's really weird. The only other one who's sticking out to me is Grandma here. There's something about her... you saw me going back through her dialogue. There's something about where she lives and where her family is that I'm not following. And I don't know why, but my gut is telling me something's not lining up with her. I don't know what it is. She says she's from Calvard, but her son's family lives in Crossbell, and she's using that as an excuse to, or grandson rather, to visit the anniversary festival on the third day, which is kind of weird. Anyway, so let's see where this goes. Right. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbell via the train station, airport, and Tangram Gate, ellipsis. At least according to the report given by Donovan. Yes, that's right. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on this bus. Did I miss something? There's a group and they all decided to come in different ways? I must have missed that. I thought we didn't know how they were coming in, so we're just trying to find them. Anyway, with that information, we can deduce one infallible truth, ellipsis. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is, ellipsis. Wait, what? No, I can't look at the dialogue? Shoot. Well, I mean, if they're here by themselves... Tiberius says, I love these detective segments. They can sometimes be a little abstract, but it does a great job showing that Lloyd's actually super observant. Okay. If they were... I thought... I was operating under the assumption that there's a counterfeiter, and we didn't know how they were coming in, but... Unless I just read the dialogue just now wrong, we confirmed that there's a group of counterfeiters, and they split up and came in all ways, which would mean that they're not working independently, or what it means is they split up evenly and they're independent in relation to the bus, but it could have been a group of 6 and they paired off, so... My initial impression is we had a single counterfeiter, someone working independently. So I'm going to say working independently. So let me know in the chat if that's correct or if we're looking at a partner. Did I save? I saved before I started talking to everybody. So my save isn't too far back. I just have to run through the dialogue again. So, I'm thinking working independently. That was my initial feeling, so... Tiberius says, this is one of those that's kind of poorly worded, but you're right, it's independently. Okay, working independently. From that, we can conclude that this is likely the ring's leader. If they're working independently, then what are they leading? Tiberius says it's trying to do the whole there's a group, but since we know they've all split up, there can only be one of them here, but it's not super clear. Yeah, I think this translation is not as great as it could be, because I'm kind of confused here. Whoa, seriously, ellipsis? Would their leader be working solo with no backup? It's possible, ellipsis, but what's your reasoning behind that? It's relatively simple to explain. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Lloydy Poo. For them to sell their merchandise, they have to transport their counterfeit goods into Crossbell, right? Yeah, one thing that's interesting is I have no idea where any of these people's luggage are. So, naturally it seems odd for them to be using the bus route to Tangram Gate. I mean... Why? Yes, now that you mention it, ellipsis. If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or airship. I'm genuinely not following. Now, granted, depending on how much counterfeit merchandise you have, it might be better to take a train or a plane just for, luggage's sake. You can only carry so much. Although these buses are really big, so... Unlike the border gates, the station and airport do not require strict security screenings for people from the Republic or the Empire. Really? Well, that... As an American, that's weird. On top of that, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Handing off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. Oh, and by process of elimination, ellipsis, our culprit already ordered his goons to smuggle through the station and airport, ellipsis. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter Crossbell. Is that kind of what you're getting at, Lloyd? Couldn't have summed it up better. I am so confused. It's circumstantial evidence, but it still holds some weight. Yeah, that and any number of other theories, sure. When we apply that logic to this case, people traveling in pairs can be ruled out. Okay, so the siblings and the father and son are clear. I mean, no, but okay. Exactly, but there's something else, ellipsis. When I was questioning the passengers, one of them said something fishy. Well, the old man certainly said something fishy. Because he wanted to go fish. That person is most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring. Something fishy, eh, ellipsis? There are 5 remaining suspects. The eccentric old man who claims he came to Crossbell to fish. Fishy. The kind old lady who claims she came to Crossbell to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 years. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery. The young girl who seemed to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the Republic, ellipsis. Is one of them really the culprit? Yeah, I think I've got them pinned down. I think it's Grandma, but I'm not sure why. Among the suspects, the leader of the counterfeit dealers must be ellipsis. The elderly man, the elderly woman, dark-haired man, young woman, the merchant. Trying to do that. Brian says, basically, the buses have the strictest check on goods, so the goods were smuggled in through other routes. The leader wants to take the least risk, even so they go solo via bus without goods, while the goons go via airship or train with the goods. Okay. Tiberius says, someone should make a clothing brand called Mystery that does big old coats, etc., so you can go around shrouded in mystery. There you go. So I'm thinking elderly woman. Did I get it right? Is it Grandma? Never trust Grandma. Correct? Okay. What is I don't know why either. Something was standing out to me. It's either maybe it's the timing. I don't know. Something she said stuck out, and I'm not sure what it was. The elderly woman. You positive? Definitely. Yeah, given the evidence, it wouldn't make sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else. I guess that's true, ellipsis. The bus will be arriving at Crossbell's east exit momentarily. When disembarking, please remember to take all personal belongings with you. We will arrive shortly. It's now or never. Once we arrive, we'll hurry and apprehend the suspect. Everyone get ready. I'm looking out the windows. It's like, is this bus flying? Don't have to tell me twice. Remember, Lloyd, it's up to you to get the suspect to drop their cover. You up to the challenge? Of course. Leave it to me. Ellipsis. But I have a profile portrait. Could you please wait a moment? Le gasp! Oh, if it isn't those fine young folk I met at the border. What might you dearies need with a little old lady like myself? Okay, Jesus, yeah. We apologize for not having told you this sooner, but Ellipsis, we're with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We'd like for you to answer a few quick questions, ma'am. Excuse me, Sonny, are you implying something? What am I guilty of? No matter the situation, isn't it rude to bother a frail old lady like myself? I understand your reservation, but the CPD received some interesting information today. A certain group of criminals are supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbell. We were tasked with investigating Tangram Gate, so we covertly questioned any inbound tourists there. Very covert. One of them stood out due to a particularly strange remark. That remark came from you, ma'am. Did it? What's that supposed to mean, son? One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly suspicious. I believe you claimed it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell. And? What's so strange about that? The area in Calvard I'm from isn't very close to Crossbell. There's nothing wrong about me visiting infrequently, Ellipsis. Wasn't suggesting anything of the sort. The problem is what followed. You said you went to the theme park with your grandson during your last visit. Oh, right. Mishy Land was not, wasn't around yet. Right, because we've been gone for 3 years, I think. 2-3 years, something like that. And Mishy Land, I don't think was there the last time, yeah. Mishy Land's pretty new, or Michelin Wonderland. Oh, I see the issue. You sly dog, you. Your fate has already been sealed, ma'am. Not following. It's quite simple, really. If you had really visited Crossbell 3 years ago, like you claimed, Ellipsis, you would have had trouble visiting Michelin Wonderland, considering it didn't even exist at the time! Oh. Well, I guess I got the years wrong then. I must have visited 2 years ago. Seems like 3, but I'm old. You know? 2 years, 3 years. I don't know. What is time? I'm in the 60s. What? This can't be! Ellipsis. Ellipsis. You see, Ellipsis, the thing is Ellipsis. Oh yeah, this is all misunderstanding. Silly old me must have read about it somewhere and got myself confused. You know how it is with us elderly folk, right? No, it was a misunderstanding? No problem. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate your story? Do they have an orbital phone? I'm sure they'd be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, right? Eep! Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Ellipsis. There we go. Then again, that's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's pretty funny when you think about it. You went to visit a non-existent theme park with a non-existent grandson. Oh, come on, she probably has. Most people have kids. Not all. I don't, but vast majority seem to. This type of mistake would have only been possible for someone who has visited Crossbell in the last 2 years. Frequently coming here to run your crooked business is exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement. Ellipsis have no idea what you're talking about. You seriously think a kind, elderly lady who lusts after her non-existent grandson, like myself, would be heinous enough to pawn off counterfeit goods on unsuspecting people? I do believe you just put the final nail in your coffin, ma'am. Did we say counterfeit? No, we just said group of criminals. We didn't say counterfeiters. Not once during this exchange did we specify the crime in question. Oh, crap. Well, Farticus. Ha ha ha, way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the books, you old bat. Think it's about time you face the music. I am sure you have a perfectly logical explanation as to why you have access to sensitive information. We will be more than happy to listen to you in our interrogation room. Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, that's that, right? Oh, pardon me. I'll give you one last chance, ma'am. Please turn yourself in peacefully, or else double hyphen. Who? Ellipsis. We'll sick our dog on you. Who'd go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers? Yeah, she's showing her age now with that lingo. What? Eek. She's gone off her rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. You're all just a bunch of cowards trying to deceive a helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the goddess will smite you Smite you all if you don't correct your nasty behavior. It is honestly laughable you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business? Shut up, you damn munchkin. Munchkin, ellipsis. I hate you! I hate you all! This is exactly why the police and bracers are trash! Lady, I've got Estelle on speed dial, and I will tell her that you're counterfeiting Strega shoes. She will brain pan you with a stick. I've seen her do it. I bet you think you're so righteous. Maybe you morons should get off your friggin' high horses. Calm down, ma'am. If you could just come with us quietly. Zip it, punk! Got cotton in your ears? I said I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. Oh god, I hope we actually get to battle the old lady. That's something that happens in the Yakuza games occasionally. You end up getting in fist fights with people who have no business fighting you, and you just punch them once and they're done. No, don't make me repeat myself. If you think you can catch me so easily... Oh god, we're gonna have to chase her. Okay. Easily, ellipsis. Then why don't you go ahead and try me? Quick old bird. Seriously? How can the old lady move so quickly? Where the hell did that whole nicest grandma you'd ever met charade disappear off to? Munchkin, ellipsis. Is it really the time for this, you guys? We need to hurry up and chase after her, or else she might actually escape. True, ellipsis. Let's go after her. And let's hold down R2. Pant, pant. Don't underestimate you friggin' brats, ellipsis. Just wait and see. These legs of mine are through struggle climbing mountains back in my youth. It's something. Okay. Ack! With a bespoke animation, too. Nice. Or, well, pose, but sure. Oh dear, I must have accidentally stuck my leg out while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madam? You bitch, ellipsis. What the hell do you think you're doing? I see that despite your age, you have energy to spare. So is she like a Calvardian bracer who is tracking the counterfeiters? Ellipsis? What's she doing on the ground all of a sudden? Well, she's old. She probably... Her heart burst and she collapsed. Hey, check it out. The hot black-haired lady's here, too. Wait, hold on a second. Ellipsis, did you do this? We can talk later. I'd suggest you restrain her while you have the chance. This woman seems to have some serious pep in her step, so I'm sure she'll be coming to in no time at all. Damn you. Good call, ma'am. You mind helping me out, Ellie? Not at all. I apologize, but could you accompany us for the time being? Especially since it would seem that you played a significant role in this arrest. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing out, but perhaps this is simply fate. Rest easy, ma'am. Would be my absolute pleasure to escort such a fine lady as yourself. Oh, hey, we gave her miso soup. I don't know what that bowl is. Let's see. Well, you get the mini-boss theme, says Tiberius. That's a start. Grandma was actually the... Cillian? Villain. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ellipsis, could I ask for your name, then? Ha! Like I'd give my name to some scrawny little brat like you. Scrawny? Munchkin? Listen here, Granny, ellipsis. Do you have any idea the position you're in? You're aware we've already arrested all of your friends, right? So can it and start cooperating already. Shut your yap, you little shit. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? You're talking to a lady, yeah? Don't you know it's common courtesy to serve her a cup of tea or something? I mean, I guess it's not tea in that bowl, then. Huh? Okay, sure, ellipsis. I'll bring it later, ellipsis. Ellipsis, is Raymond gonna be alright handling her by himself? She's a tough nut, that's for sure, but don't worry, he'll be fine. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. Pardon me. I don't know, Ellipsis. Somehow I could see her brute forcing her way out of anything. Soulcaster, curse you, autocorrect. I agree. By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? You know, now that you mention it, I never asked her. Excuse me, ma'am, we're gonna need your name and occupation, please, and your phone number. For police business, of course. Oh, it's Kalika! Join our party, Kalika! Okay, so she is a... for some reason, I actually was thinking that. She's the bracer from Zin's friend, who was the... which guild was she in? She was, was she the Zeiss receptionist? Cool. Join our party, Kalika, because you've got the damn chakrams that I've been dying to use for several games. Tiberius has been wondering this whole time if when you recognize her. Well, I mean, to be fair, did Kalika have her own character portrait in the previous games? I don't know. She didn't have this outfit. Kalika, but I was right, she is a bracer. And as soon as I said that, I was thinking, could it be Kalika? I don't know, but yeah, you're right, didn't recognize her. I'm a Calvardian entertainment producer. I came to Crossbell, Ellipsis, well, let's say it was by chance. Kalika, huh? Gotta say, I dig it. And you're a producer to boot. You definitely look the part, and I mean that in the best of ways. She helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. Is that right? Ellipsis. Excuse our poor manners, ma'am. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. She does look quite a bit different? Okay. So, I'll cut myself a little bit of slack there. If you like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a reward for you. Can't guarantee it'll be much, though. Please, it's quite alright. I didn't do anything much, certainly not enough to warrant a reward. Well, if you're sure, if I'm being honest, it's a real relief to hear you say that. Haha. Please remain professional, Inspector. Actually, I've been wondering, Ellipsis, how did the stakeouts at the train station and airport go? Oh, that? Luckily, the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were able to confiscate all the counterfeit items they were carrying. So, if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of business for the rest of the year. Rest of the year? Are you saying they'll be getting off the hook with only minor charges? It's looking like it's going to be a stern warning and an entry ban prohibiting them from entering Crossbell for 1 month. They're not even going to be detained? So, Ellipsis, what you're really saying is that all our work didn't amount to jack. Tio said it before, according to state law, it's only a minor criminal offense, and since they're foreigners, we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be, but this is as much as we can do. Ellipsis. Now, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today, especially when you consider the fact that they'll be out of commission for the festival. Chief, Ellipsis, please help me, Ellipsis. This dialogue box should really be over here. Because it seems like the noise is coming from the screen right rather than behind the door here, but yeah, whatever. Oops, sounds like Raymond needs saving. Anyway, good work. We'll be counting on you guys if anything comes up again. Thanks, Inspector. You can give us a call anytime. Crossbell's authority really is as weak as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I cannot be surprised about that. What do you mean? Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet, Ellipsis, Crossbell's laws seem designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to Ereboni and Calvard. I imagine that's something you've run up against on more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it must be extremely frustrating. Ellipsis. Even so, Ellipsis, I think all of you can hold your heads high. Fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. Though I suppose it's none of my business as a Calvardian. Regardless, I'd advise you to not give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day in trails from reverie. Kalika, Ellipsis. So, now that that's all settled, what's your plan? I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. We'd be more than happy to show you the way there if you'd like. Appreciate the gesture, but don't worry, I'm well acquainted with the city. Said the entertainment district, Ellipsis. Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? Oh, you are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right, I've come to see Arkansas. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing in the Republic, a tour perhaps. You're looking to book them. Oh, why yes. Why, of course. Arconceal is an enchanting Septian vein lying dormant in Crossbell, hence the jewel I'm looking to mine, ellipsis. Have they the charisma to capture Calvard with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? And she spells it theatre. Like someone who annoys me. I really hated theatre. Or spelling something like shoppy, you know, S-H-O-P-P-E. Stop it. Stop it! Determining that is my main job here in Crossbell. Interesting, ellipsis. So, when she was talking about a jewel at Tangram Gate, she was talking about Arconceal all along. You're an interesting bunch. Still, diamonds in the rough to be sure, but there's definitely something pure and true inside of you. Join our party, Kalika! What an amazing party it would be. We'd have Kalika with her chakrams, and Noelle with her dual SMGs akimbo. And your professionals as well, deducing who the culprit was like that. That wasn't something that comes to people easily. Let's both do our best from here on out, okay? Yeah. Thank you for your assistance again, Kalika. If there's anything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'd love an opportunity to return the favor. Loses she's spelling it correctly. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. La 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 la. I have cooler weapons than you. La la la. This request was more than I was expecting. You're telling me. But hey, thanks to all that, I was able to meet one fine, fine lady. Man, I've seen my share of beautiful gals from out east, but ellipsis, damn, that Kalika's on another level. You are incorrigible. I can't believe that old lady called me a munchkin. Well, at least he didn't say it in front of her, I guess. Well, I mean, not that part. Is everyone ready to get going? Let's check on Ray. How you doing, Ray? Ellipsis, I just can't seem to get used to conducting interrogations no matter how many of them I do. I can detain some snot-nosed punks like it's nothing, though. It seems like it might be an issue in our line of work, ellipsis. You, ellipsis, how dare you show your faces in front of me again? The gall, the nerve! I'm going to make you pay. I swear it. Oh, yes. Come next year, you won't know what hit you. You remember that, you punks. Hey, Granny. Over here. Did you forget you're in the middle of an interrogation? Oh, yes. You will rue the day! Sheesh, Granny Ellipsis. Have you bothered to reflect on your actions? Doesn't look like it. I've played Secret of Mana. Yep, that there are chakrams in that. And Final Fantasy XIV, huh? Alright. Donovan and his men just brought in a bunch of supposed criminals. What is it with this crowd? Isn't everybody a little too excited? Man, it's just the anniversary festival. It happens every year. No need for all these people to get so excited over it. There is a symposium being held at the City Hall later today. I don't think the average person is going to be interested in it, but apparently scholars from cross-continent will be in attendance. Mayor, the Ivix CEO, Mr. Grimwood. Yep. Hey guys, good work. Wait, what? Played a big part alongside the Bracers in dealing with the delinquents. Oh yeah, them. Not a big part. To be honest, I feel like we might not have taken things quite as seriously as police officers should, ellipsis. Yeah. Pretty sore. Serves right. Good job. Alright, Noelle says hi. We're pretty sure she would if we asked her. Tales of Symphonia. Oh, you're right. Tales of Symphonia also has a chakram. What's her name? Short blonde-haired girl. Don't remember her name. A call! Also, Xenoblade 2 and 3-ish have chakram users too. Yeah, no one in the first one has a chakram, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute. No, not the blonde girl. No, who has the chakrams? It's who is this? Is it the teacher? The young boy's, I think, mom or older sister or something? Has like an orange dress covering. What's her name? It is. Oh, it is Colette the blonde. Colette the blonde girl. That's right. Colette. Yeah. Yeah, it is Colette. The young kid has like a mallet. His older sister, the one in orange. What does she have? The ninja has like, I forget what she uses, like talismans or something. Lloyd uses another Lloyd, dual swords. Colette, yeah, she has the chakrams. What is Rain? Is that her name? Does she have a staff? It's been so long since I played the game. Oh, Rain, I got it right. Cast spells and I have no idea. Oh, Jinjo, no. The hacker kid in the Geofront place with the pizza. What is it? Yona. Sorry, we don't have Orbital Caller ID. We're not gonna bring you pizza, Yona. I'm amazed I actually pulled Rain out of the air. Because I don't remember, because I couldn't remember Colette's name. I don't think I remember anyone else's name in that game. Oh, Lloyd's, I remembered Lloyd.
Oh, 前な。
誰からなんだ。
あのハッカーの坊主だよ。
まったくあの子は。
それで何の用なんだ。ハッキングの腕を自慢したいんじゃないだろう。
それなんだけどさ。
Yeah, Rain just has a staff, right? Just a stick with a ball on top or something, I think.
ちょっと僕からの依頼を受けてくんないかなって思ってさ。
何？
まあ正確にはティオの助けが借りたいだけなんだけど、一応あんたたちにも話を通しておこうと思ってさ。
Is my Orbment the only one equipped for phone calls? Why didn't you just call Tio?
あのな、こっちは忙しいんだ。
Tiberius looked it up. She uses rods, so yeah, staff. Okay. I think that was a GameCube game. It's been a long time since I played it, so 15 plus years probably.
プライベートな話だったらさすがに断らせてもらうぞ。
We're done with our request for the day, I think.
まあプライベートじゃあプライベートな用事だけど、報酬はたんまり弾むぜ。
Reward, we'll be right there.
俺たちは遊撃士じゃない。直接そうした報酬を受け取るつもりはないんだが。
Dude, Lloyd.
お高く止まっちゃって。ただまあ報酬といっても直接見らってわけじゃないさ。あんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパックしたメモリークォーツ。それだったらどうよ。いい反応じゃん。ま、とにかく僕んとこに来てくれよ。詳しい話はその時にするからさ。
GameCube, then PS2 port, yeah. So it would have been, what, 2003, 4, somewhere around there, so 20 years ago.
わかった。
何だったの？
あ
Of course, the best weapon in any video game ever is the cerebral boar from Turok 2. Which just launches a whirring drill bit that seeks out the nearest enemy's skull, drills in, and just pumps blood and brain matter all over the place. It's wonderful. Lloyd explained Yona's deal to the others.
ったくふざけたガキだぜ
Brian says modern port as well, though apparently not a very good one. Yeah, I heard there were some issues.
しかも確実にこ
But
っち
I
の
had
足
the
元
original
を見てやが
GameCube
る
game over there. And I must, of course, show it off, lest anyone think I fib. Yep, there we go. Should probably switch scenes so you can actually see what I'm doing here. There we go, Tales of Symphonia, GameCube. There's Lloyd with his swords. There's Colette up there. Oh yeah, God damn, he's very Randy-like, isn't he? Isn't your father a dwarf in this? Adopted father, I think. I think Colette dies too, but she gets better. Dude, the same thing happens. Spoilers, so I won't say that. Sorry, this game's 20 years old. The other game I was going to spoil is 13 years old, so I guess I shouldn't spoil it. But yeah, your first female companion dying is I guess that's an RPG trope, because that happens at least twice, which makes it a trope. Anyway. Let's see. Soulcaster says for whatever... Did I click away from the window? There we go. For whatever reason, Bandai Namco lost the source codes, so the GameCube version is the only one at 60 frames per second. Oh, God. Tiberius, the Steam port of the PS3 re-release, which only had a few small changes, is pretty good, but then recently they made an HD remaster, which... Yeah, the HD remaster is the recent was the one in front of my mind. Not that great. It's a good deconstruction on the Chosen One's journey, to be honest. Basically the same story as Final Fantasy X, but better. Broadly, I wasn't that big into Tales of Symphonia. I thought it was fine. You know, I played it and I was like, yeah, it's okay. Story's fine, characters are fine, combat's... As most of you probably know, I prefer turn-based battling in RPGs rather than real-time stuff, but... you know, it kind of depends on the game. Let's see, Soulcaster, to be fair, I've never been able to tell the difference between 30 and 60. Oh, well.
でもとりあえず行ってみた方が良さそうですね。私の助けが欲しいみたいですし、逆にこちらが彼の足元を見ることもできるかもしれません。
いや、別にそんな駆け引きはしなくてもいいんだけど。
Let's take advantage of a small child.
というか、どうして彼はティオに直接連絡しないんだ？
Right?
おそらく悔しいんだと思います。
Oh. Okay.
おととい、落ちゲーの対戦で徹底的に負かしたばかりですから。
I hope that I mentioned this the last time we played, but I hope that puzzle game shows up as a mini game in this game or some future Tales game. They actually showed off that Sea of Clouds, Sea of Stars, Sea of something, pixel art retro RPG from an independent studio that's coming this summer. I think Sea of Stars, if I'm remembering right. They showed off recently a mini game that they have in their game that looks neat. I didn't really look into it much, but it's looks very involved, so it could be cool. Oh shoot! Thank you. Sorry, folks. There we go. That's why I clicked away from the screen to change the view. That's right. Let's see. Tiberius says, I only finished 3 Tales of games, and for me, Berseria was the best by far. Also interweek. Yeah, no game. It's a blah blah blah. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I am so bad at switching views. I do that during the charity event too. I have to really concentrate on doing that. Yeah, I've played a couple Tales of games, and Berseria is by far my favorite. So yeah, there's a bunch of those games. I think I've only played 3. I've played Symphonia, obviously, Berseria. Played the demo for Arise. I've played the demo for a couple of them. I've definitely played Arise and Abyss or something? I don't remember. I think I've played 3 in total, and yeah, Berseria is definitely the... I still need to finish Berseria.
そうなのか。
Chained Echoes. Sounds like a... isn't that the subtitle of one of the Kingdom Hearts games? Chained Echoes. Okay, I'll have to look into that later. Tiberius says that's really high on his list. Hear nothing but good things about it. Alright.
その落ちゲーっていうのはよくわからないけど、
あの小僧がティオスケには頭が上がらないのは確かみてえだな。
Or wait, is it Chained Melodies or one of the Kingdom Hearts' subtitles is Chained something, right?
基本的に甘ったれですから。
Spoiled, petulant child.
とにかく他に用事がなければヨナのところに行ってみましょう。私としても彼の依頼内容は気になりますし。
But since Reverie's only 3 weeks away... Oh, is it? Thought that was in the fall. Oh, no, it's Nayuta that's in the fall, right? Yeah, Reverie's this summer, and then I think Legend of Nayuta, or whatever it's called, comes out in fall sometime. Chains of Memories. Okay. Close. Takes every inspiration from SNES era RPGs like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. Really good overall. One you recommended a while back, Brian. I'm trying to... Crosscode, I think it was called. I don't know. I really enjoyed the look of the game. I played the demo. I liked the look, and I liked the vibe and humor of the game. I don't... It's another RPG that's a real-time battle system, which I'm not sure about, because the demo only has one combat scenario against a boss, and I'm like, it's not my favorite. It's not off-putting, but I don't know, so... you know, the thing keeps dropping to $10 every once in a while, so I should probably pick it up and give it a try at some point. But, yeah, I got a... Jared says Chain of Memories. Okay. I've got a lot of RPGs on my to-play list. And as y'all know, I'm very slow because I keep stopping the game to chat. So anyway.
そうだな。行ってみるか。
To the Geofront! Oh, and if y'all haven't checked out Brian's Zelda Trebuchet challenge, you should. Because his final version launches the projectile so far it despawns. It's pretty great. Let's see if we can find Kalika in the hotel anywhere. And yeah, when I was playing with the using the hooks as slings, the hooks would go flying a lot of the times too. Who are you? Oh, there she is. Oh, and I told Kevin over at Go Nintendo about your series, so, you know, if he thinks his audience will be interested, maybe we'll get a couple more views out of that. Got a book to find? Okay. Maybe go for something short next, like, you know, Ease Origins. Crosscode has a pretty unique battle system. It's hard to... it's difficult to get a good sense of it because in the demo there's only one battle. And it's so... But still, I think that's a better way to do it than some RPGs. Like, Trails of Arise just throws you, like, 30, 40 hours into the game. It's like, here's all... The demo for Berseria did the same thing. Just throws you, like, 30-some hours into the game, and you have all these... And you have no idea what the hell's going on or how to use everything. You've got a full party, you've got all these items and special attacks, and you're like, I don't know how to play this. Hello there, I don't believe that I have had the opportunity to thank you for before. Oh, Kalika, not a problem. We were just doing our job. So you staying in this hotel? Fancy place for an equally fancy lady. Makes sense to me. So, this is the power of show business. Hang on a second. It's... Okay. No, damn it. Wrong one again. This one. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Tiberius says, I'm around 6 hours into Crosscode, and it seems very interesting to me. Not usually an action fan, but loving the puzzle elements. Yeah, it has some really interesting takes on puzzle platforming, I would say. And also, I like... I just kind of... The main character is really adorable, and they have a funny... somewhat meta gimmick to explain the silent protagonist, and I'm really interested to see how that that gag evolves over the game, because it seems like it's going to add new... It's going to change. So yeah, it's an interesting game. Thanks for pointing it out to me. Says Power Show Business Ellipsis. Oh, don't misunderstand. I couldn't care less about the quality of my lodgings. Just so happens that this is the ideal location for my business dealings. Oh. I make all my business dealings in the bedroom, too. Well, I mean, it's a full suite. She has a couch and stuff, so... Oh, of course, it's right beside Arkansas, after all. But generally speaking, never do business in a room with a bed in it. Don't do that. It's okay to do it in a hotel, but almost every hotel you could ever go into, even small motels and stuff, have a business center or a lobby. Do your business there. The only time you might get away with it is if you have some type of suite that has a separate room for the bedroom. That's maybe okay, but still would not recommend that. So yeah, no inviting people to your hotel room for business. Don't do that. It's not a good look. No one's comfortable with it. Don't do that. So, I have spoken. Oh, of course, it's right beside Arkansas, after all. And I did not put this back on the screen there. Damn it! Wrong one again! There we go. Okay, I think I've got everything where I want it now. Right you are, though I will admit the view is an added benefit. I have no doubt that tomorrow's performance will be as riveting as their last one. I'm very bad at rolling my R's. Yeah, I don't think you've got to worry about anything there. Nice seeing you again, Kalika. Join our party! While I wait for their answer, there are a number of things I'll need to look into to ensure I'm amply prepared. That being said, my plans still ultimately hinge on their decision. Though it never hurts to be properly prepared, now does it? Well, she's definitely in her element. It's impressive, Ellipsis. A little scary. You should be afraid of Kalika. She's a badass. Alright, let's head on over to Arkansas over here and see if anyone has anything to say about it. Not sure how it happened, but the troops apparently taken on another member. Well, who... Oh, yeah, same thing. Let's see if anyone interesting is standing around. Yep, she's still talking about that. So I think everyone is still saying the same stuff. So what I'm looking for is someone standing around where they're not normally standing. Or just important people. Well, I don't see Ilya or anyone around, so maybe she's home. Got the usual folks here. Looks all good. All right, let's do a loop. Anton and Ricky. You're the proprietor of the stall, right? You are, okay. Those two. She's still trying to talk to her grandpa, who doesn't want anything to do with his granddaughter. Hey, Bishop. Yeah. Unless they're standing up the Ibic, but if we can't find anyone, we'll check it out. Your usual, your usual. It's just a tourist. They're still there. In a meeting. Same assortment. Looks the same. Kid, I saw him over the corner of my eye. Alright. Katie, how about you? See anything? Yeah, she's... yeah. Like, I'm looking for, like, what's his face? What's his name? The second division dude with the glasses. Like him or someone. It's the tourists. They're talking about Wendy hitting someone with a wrench or something. Can we go to the airport? Probably not. Nope. Avoid business. Let's see, people. Well, what about the bar? Still talking about that stuff, right? Okay, he's still harassing those two. No, well, we didn't check down here. Let's see. Anyone standing in front of our building? No. Anyone in the lobby? Is our dog still up on the roof? Oh, well, we could actually report our thing while we're here. Brian says, Ease Origins around 10 hours for a single playthrough, which means it would probably take me about 30. But there's a ton of new content for repeat playthroughs. Crosscode's puzzles were amazing. Crosscode's puzzles were amazing. I also played another game a couple of years ago which did a similar thing with its silent protagonist, making him canonically mute. Eastward. Yeah, I've always wondered. I always thought it would be neat if, like, you know, Link or someone, if they just were mute or deaf or both for whatever reason, and like did some version of you know, HSL, Hyrule Sign Language or something, and that would explain why he has a fairy over his shoulder translating for him all the time. It could be neat. Get some representation in. Could be cool. So it's nice to hear that someone actually did that. Tiberius, speaking of good protagonists, though, I finished Xenoblade 3 story DLC, and wow, that was amazing. Highly recommend if anyone enjoyed the base game. All right. Yeah, I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is actually on sale right now. Nintendo actually had it may have ended, but recently they had a couple games on. I think it was like on sale for $40 or something. So.
それでは報告を承りますね。わわ、大変でしたね。
わわ、大変でしたね。
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
She's so goddamn cheery. All right, still doing this one. All right, cool. Nothing new. Is our dog still up on the roof? Yep. Anyone in here? No. I remember we saw, I think like Ray and Donovan were standing in here at one point. Oh, well, let's see if anyone's in the cafe. Anyone? Well, what do you have to say? The anniversary special meal? Well, if it's only available during the festival, how can I not give it a try? Okay. But, nope, I already talked to you. Fran's a big waifu, too. Yeah. But Noelle has machine guns. Down here. What's taking Nana so long? Alright, same thing. Same thing. Alright, who's got a book? Who's got a book? Oh, maybe I already got it. Let's see. It's the wrong button. It's Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 7. Nope, don't have it. So... Tiger says the way she says Taihen Destine is adorable. Yeah, not exactly sure how they would localize it, but the closest I can get to something is that was tricky, huh? Yeah, I'm certainly not fluent in Japanese, but it's that was troublesome or tricky. Yeah, that was tricky, huh? Yeah, that's a good translation. Taihen is usually danger or trouble, and Destine is asking a question. It's like that was troublesome, or I think tricky's a good one. All right, Jared, which screen is it? Because I haven't seen anyone who's standing out to me, and everyone's repeating the same dialogue. So, or do I have to go talk to Yona first? Oh, I have to start some other quest first? Okay, a kitty quest. Okay, well, I haven't started a kitty quest, and I didn't see it... Well, we know 2 kitties, so let's say hi to 2 different kitties. It's a secret quest. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Well, there's Maria. What did she say, by the way? she's... Was it with the tildes? No, it's... Well, nya with 2 tildes is I'm hungry, but there's no nya hyphen and nothing, so... Who knows? I can never understand that cat. Alright, let... Okay, well, however a kitty quest is started, it's not by talking to those two. So... It's the main quest. Yeah, I just talked to Dr. Roberts or whatever. Yeah, he's in the cafe here. So. Chief Roberts, that's what it is. So he ain't given me a book yet. So I have to... So I guess we're safe to go on, to go to the, residential district and go into the geofront, right? I'll just save. Just in case. Let's see. Tiberius says, learning on Duolingo, very slowly since I have no one to actually speak with, but it's nice to recognize more and more from games like this. Yeah, you know, I watch a lot of foreign films, so, you know, when I listen to Japanese, I can actually hear words rather than, like, a wall of sound. So if I listen to Spanish or Japanese, I hear words. But if I listen to a lot of, like, Chinese dialects, I can pick out a couple of words, but most of it's just kind of a wall of sound. Because I don't watch as many Chinese movies. I mean, I'm getting a little bit better about picking out. Chinese is really hard. A lot of it has to do with, like, inflection and stuff. It's weird. Or, well, weird. It's different from American English. No worries, Drew. Hi, Yona. Wanna play a puzzle game? You gonna eat that pizza at all?
よく来たじゃんじゃないだろ
Chinese is a wall. It's a great wall. Cut to the chase, Yona. What do you want?
私の助けが欲しいそうですが。
いやー、実はさ、ハッキングの手伝いをあんたにしてほしいんだよね。
帰ります。
Cold
ちょっ
Tio.
と待った。どうしていきなり帰ろうとするんだよ。
そりゃ当たり前だろ。
たくふざけたガキだな。
いきなり犯罪を手伝えというのは少し乱暴すぎると思うんだけど。
だから別に今のところは犯罪じゃないんだってば。それに企業とか IBC とかに仕掛けるわけじゃねえっての。ちょっと厄介な相手の尻尾をつかむってだけの話さ。
Kitty!
厄介な相手？
あ、食いついたな。あのさ、とりあえず話だけでも聞いてくんねえかな。あんたも絶対に興味がある話だと思うし。
Did any of you see that Great Wall movie with Matt Damon? It's phenomenally stupid, but I thought it was fun. I think did my sister and I see it in the theater? Huh. Did it came out? It must have come out. If that's true, it must have come out before the pandemic. I don't know. I had fun with the movie. Very dumb movie, but also just very entertaining and fun.
わかりました。ただし、つまらない話だった場合、少し痛い目に遭ってもらいます。ポムットで20連鎖くらい食らってもらうとか。
Palm party. I hope there's an actual real palm party.
本当にやられたら
Missed opportunity if not.
マジで勘弁してください。
キティ？
Kitty!
可愛らしい名前だけど、本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか？
嘘言っても仕方ねえだろ。初めてそいつと遭遇したのは半年くらい前のことだったな。いくつかの会社にハッキングしてたら突然何者かにトレースされたんだ。その時は慌てて侵入経路を切断してなんとか逃げたんだけど、その時にこっちを小バカにするようにキティってハンドルネームをこっちに送りつけてきたんだ。それ以来たまにこっちの仕事にちょっかいかけてくるんだよ。
聞いた話だとハッカーというのはとても珍しい存在らしいけれど、本当にあなた以外にもそんな人がクロスベルにいるの？
ああ、絶対間違いないね。
And Jared takes the trophy. Well done.
そりゃ最初は僕だって何かの間違いかと思ったぜ。僕に匹敵する天才ハッカーがこの町にもう一人いるなんてさ。
匹敵するというより、どう考えてもそのキティの方がまあ、あなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発ですし、あなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発ですし、ハッキングで負けたからといってあまり気落ちしなくていいかと。
余計な慰めはいいんだよ。とにかく僕としてはそいつに一矢報いてやりたいんだ。なんとかアドレスを割り出してアクセスポイントを掴んでやる。
Well, I hope that's not a euphemism.
その手伝いを頼みたいんだよ。
今日キティがネットに現れるという保証はあるんですか？
こっちもそれなりに分析と対策をしてきてるんでね。
Since it wasn't on my list, I'm not in it. Must have missed a comment there. What's not on my list? Space exploration. Well, I mean, I'm not into. Well, oh God, what's the name of the game? The game that came out with no game in it and was overpromised and underdelivered, and No Man's Sky. That's what it's called. I got no interest in that. Star Citizen? Not that one. Well, that one. Starlink. I like Star Wars Outposts, Outlaws. When space exploration games start doing the roguelike kind of randomly there's 1,000 planets. I'm like, I don't care anymore, because you're just going to randomly generate it. It's all going to be just random bullshit, empty places with all the same stuff on it. Empty places with the same stuff. You know, it's no. Star Wars Outlaws, they've apparently got like 3 or 4 planets in it, and they're actually designed and crafted areas to explore. I don't care for these procedurally generated exploration games, because I'm not interested in, you know, the computer's random output of a planet or a cave or whatever. That's just not as interesting to me. Starfield, yeah. I mean, there's a lot about it that I thought it was right. That's the list you're talking about on the podcast last night. Yeah, it wasn't on my list. It looks neat. I admire a lot of what it's going for. I thought the fact that you can just collect sandwiches and keep them in your cargo hold is pretty cool. But they're like, oh, there's 1,000 different planets. I'm like, and they probably all look essentially the same. You know, I don't know. That kind of stuff doesn't interest me. But there's a lot of elements of the game that I quite admire. So I'm not poo-pooing the game necessarily, but yeah, generally not my thing.
どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが、奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいておいたんだ。今までの傾向から言ってキティが現れる可能性は 90%。 これを逃す手はねえだろ。
なるほど。となるとどちらか片方がおとり役になってキティをおびき寄せる。その間もう片方が別のアクセスポイントからキティの侵入経路を割り出す。それを何度か繰り返してキティを追い込んでいく。
Kitty! Oh, Brian's kitties just came in. Hi, Apollo. Hi, Artemis.
そういった段取りでしょうか。
へっ、さすがだな。あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるからスピードじゃ負けるつもりはないしな。2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ。
2つ問題が。まずハッキングの支援をするのに適当な端末が必要ということです。支援可の端末はハッキングのリスクを考えるとあまり使いたくありませんし。
だったらちょうどいい
But
で
I'd
しょ。
happily risk the integrity of yours.
ジオフロント A 区画の仮想に第三制御端末ってのがあるんだ。
Ah, back to Geofront A. Okay. As I recall, there is a closed door in there somewhere. So.
こことはコアルーターが別だから挟み撃ちにはうってつけのはずさ。
Well, I need to cut my hair.
なるほど、都合が良さそうですね。
話がまるでわからね
さすがに専門的すぎるわね。
Did technical jar? Did they? Oh, router? Oh, okay. Terminal. She's not that technical, but okay.
ただもう一つはこの忙しい時にそれなりの時間を取られてしまうということです。
Well, I mean, we're done for the day, I think.
ちょっと問題ね。
え。昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を使っちまったしな。
おいおい、そりゃないぜ。支援要請だっけ。それって別に必ずやんなきゃいけないもんじゃないんだろ。見返りに情報も渡すんだから付き合ってくれてもいいじゃん。
I think the game's telling you finish up your support request for the day before starting this quest. And I'm pretty sure we're done with all of them. I'll double
で
check.
も
But...
な、
ですからこの件は私一人で引き受けます。ロイドさんたちはこのまま支援業務を続けてください。
Uh-oh, is Tio leaving our party?
ティオ、
でも
Tio taught no.
役割分担するだけの話です。どのみちハッキングになれば私一人がいれば十
Yeah,
分
we
で
don't
す
know
し、
what a router is, so...
皆さんだって私一人が抜けても通常の支援業務に支障はないでしょ。
だがそのもう一つの端末ってのは駅前のジオフロントの奥にあるんだろう。さすがにちょいと危なくねえか。
まあなんとかなるのではないかと。
So we're gonna go with her, and we're gonna learn our combo craft, I think, because we've got a combo craft with Ellie. We've got one with Randy from the race from yesterday. So we're gonna go with Tio Todd into the Geofront A, and we're gonna beat some baddies and learn a combo craft.
もうあそこ
I
の
know
魔
how
獣
video
であれば
games work.
私一人でも対処できそうですし。ティオちゃん、
ならこうしよう。俺がティオに付き添うからエリーとランディは警察本部の手伝いに回ってくれないか。
え、
Besides, we need to get our hearts up, our fondness points, whatever it is.
おお、いいんじゃねえか。
Oh, Tiberius out of here? Alright, take care, Tiberius. Yep, whoops. Enjoy some barbershop.
さすがにティオスケ一人を行かせるってのもあれだしな。
そうね、私もそれは反対。本部も忙しいでしょうから、雑用はいくらでもあるでしょうし。
This is the trigger for the book? Okay.
で
も
いいじゃん別に。遠慮することじゃねえだろ。あんたってそういうのを気にするようなタイプだったっけ？うわわわわ、何怒ってんだよ。
That was pretty good.
うわわわわ、何怒ってんだよ。
Like that delivery, that's fun.
わかりました。その代わり今日片付けたい用事は今のうちに片付けてしまいましょう。多分一度始めてしまったら夕方くらいまで時間を取られそうです。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
Let's go take care of something. Let's see if we can get
だ
our
っ
book.
たらとっとと済ませてきなよ。それまでこっちはセッティングをしとくからさ。
Alright. Giant fence. Alright, everyone is standing in the same spot and you're saying the same stuff. Okay. So it doesn't look like dialogue is reset. Okay. Can we have our book now? Nope. Okay, maybe we have to start the quest first. Okay, let me just double check here. That's the wrong button again. Yep, we're good. Let's just go check the terminal real quick, make sure nothing new was added. Nope. Okay, I think we're in the clear.
何？もう用事はいいのかよ。
Yep, we're good to go.
よーし、だったら細かい打ち合わせをしちまおうぜ。
じゃあ私とランディは警察本部の方に向かうわね。
So what were my predictions? If I'm remembering right, my prediction was Kitty is Ren and not Maria Bell, because Maria Bell is Ouroboros simply because she's got the Rosenberg dolls in her room. I think those were my predictions.
ロイド、ティオスケのことは頼んだぜ。
なあ、任せてくれ。
I was thinking before that, what's her face? Imelda was the Grandmaster, but she's in the clear because she's not actually selling genuine Rosenberg dolls. I'm gonna stick to this stupid theory until it's proven wrong.
ランディは仕事をサボったりするなよ。
ギグそんなめそうもない。
まあ私が一応監視してるから。ティオちゃん頑張ってね。
頑張ってよ。
はい、エリーさんも。
そんじゃ向こうに到着したらエニグマでこっちに連絡してくれよ。ミッション開始すっからさ。
I don't have your number.
わかりました。
I guess we could just hit redial or call last number or pound Star 69 or something. I don't know. There's something call last. There's some call last number thing that I don't know.
よくわからないけど、あまりやりすぎないでくれよ。動力ネットを利用している人に迷惑をかけるのはダメだぞ。
言われるまでもねえよ。僕もティオも多分キティも一般ユーザーに気づかれるような素人臭い真似をするもんか。
ネットという領域の水面下で2対1の鬼ごっこをする、そんな感じになるはずなので心配はいらないかと。
Playing tag with a kitty. Alright, sounds fun.
ま、それならいいんだけど。
Pardon.
そんじゃよろしく頼んだぜ。さーて腹ごしらえにピザでも頼んでおこうかな。
Why don't you get a few liters of cola in you too,
やれ
buddy?
やれ。
Try a salad sometime. He didn't say that. I think he said yada yada.
やれやれ。
Yeah. It's not what he said, but whatever. Same meaning.
それじゃあここを出てクロスベル駅の方に。
I mean, that's more along the lines of like, Jesus Christ, you know. But anyway, all right. Geofront entrance
ジ
from
オ
the
フロント
station.
A 区画の奥にある場所だったか。
はい、第三制御端末ですね。細かい位置については
了解。
Whoops.
それじゃあ行こうか。
You know, I probably should have. I don't know. Well, Randy and Ellie will be back. They're not going to walk off permanently with our stuff, so. I don't think they had any ordnance that I really needed to
さてと
swap out or
A
anything.
区画の仮想というと右にあるエレベーターを降りるんだったか。
Brian says, my kitties are very good at playing tag.
はい、降りた先の奥にロックされたエレベーターがあったのを覚えていますか？
Doobly-doo.
認証コードを打ち込めば起動するので、そこから仮想エリアに行けるはずです。
Tia taught you had the authorization code this entire time.
なるほど。
I'll not
認
ruin
証
your
コードなんか
Odo.
どうやって手に入れたんだ。
Yeah, exactly.
以前 IBC の端末でヨナの居場所を突き止めた時に偶然手に入れました。
Okay, so you didn't have it at the time. Okay. Well, and besides, the first time we were in here, we were looking for Ryu and Henri, and if the elevator wasn't working, they clearly didn't take the elevator unless it broke after they used it, but...
多分そのまま使えると思います。
大丈夫なのか。勝手に使ったりして。
ジオフロントそのものはクロスベル市の施設ですから法的には問題ないかと。
That's what I'm thinking too, Brian. Now I need to walk out of here and go, if I'm allowed to, yeah, I'm gonna try that.
単に問い合わせの手順を短縮しただけのことです。
そういうもんか。
Boy, if this is one of those, you have to make sure that you walk out of the dungeon that you're automatically dumped into to go talk to one dude to get a book before you complete the dungeon or it's permanently missable. That would be some bullshit if that's the case, but I wouldn't put it past this series. They've done something similar a couple of times.
まあいいか。とにかく降りてみよう。
はい。
Alright, can we leave? We can, okay. Alright, is anyone saying anything different? Let's see. Katie. No, same thing. That's different, I think. What term? What are you saying? Oh, market research? Actually not sure if that's the same or not. Hey, don't you wish we had, like, boyfriends or whatever to bring to stuff like this? Like, don't remind me. Okay, I think some of the dialogue is reset, so time to talk to everybody. Yesterday, the two of us went and walked around the festive harbor district. Despite those vulgar delinquents causing some trouble, pretty good time. Men love that kind of stuff. Get your balloons. They're fun and colorful and float in the air. The concert was awesome. It did make me a little dizzy though, Ellipsis. The whole stage was going boom, bang, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. The concert down in the Harbor District was pretty awesome. Mimi thought so too, which I'm happy about. According to the festival schedule, they're holding a ton of different events over the next 5 days. Maybe we should go to some. I don't think you can run from me. The day ends after the dungeon. Okay, so now we have to talk to everybody. Which, oh man, that's some bullshit, Falcom. Very few people would think to walk out of the dungeon to go talk to everybody. Some random tourist spilled all his juice on me. Yeesh, can't some people watch where they're going? Darn it, I gotta go home and change now. Yeah, I'll leave a stain if I don't wash it out immediately. But instead I'm stuck in this weird loop. Crossbell's great for business so far, ellipsis. Even an awkward person like me is able to get a lot of customers selling Bic burgers. Figured it'd turn out like this, but I haven't been able to make any time to go sightseeing. Well, it's only because business is booming, so I can't be too angry about it. Welcome! Want something to eat? Well, it's a restaurant. It's a good place for it. I ate here yesterday. Try some junk food next. Having fun yet? I know you're on duty and all, but it'll be a waste if you don't enjoy yourselves. This only happens once a year after all. Department stores are the coolest in the world. I've been to my fair share of stores, but I've never been to one that massive. Well, have you been to the one in Bose? Dragon sat on that one. They renamed it Dragon Ass Bazaar. I may be running a sweet stall, but I don't have a very big sweet tooth. Can't stand treats that are only sweet and nothing else, ellipsis. Do you know what I mean? No. I mean, I understand the words you're using, but I love sweet stuff. I love all kinds of junk food. We have a special lunch. You know what I tried some time ago? I spotted in Trader Joe's horchata ice cream. And I was like, well, I don't need that, but I really want to try it. So I bought it. It was a pint. So I bought it, and yeah, it was good. Not good for me, I suppose, but it was tasty. And we have a special lunch menu only available during the anniversary festival. Quantities are limited, so you should be sure to order one while you can. Yeah, thanks, Blaze-Dwarf. Hey, one lunch special ready to go. It's busy as expected. We always attract a lot of customers during the anniversary festival. After I was taught how to make the anniversary special only once, I whipped it up so easily I surprised even myself. Ha! My raw talent scares me sometimes. Nothing but eager customers today, too, ellipsis. Screw this anniversary festival. I don't need... Special, yeah. I don't need their dumb gimmicks. I'm perfectly fine with sitting here for hours with a nice hot cup of joe as usual. Well, I hope you tip well. Dad, you enjoying yourself? I'm really glad we decided to make reservations in advance. It's quite good. As a former chef, I'm pretty picky, but I've got no complaints about this dish. I'm free to focus on simply savoring its flavor. Ooh, what if you made a horchata ice cream float with horchata? Instead of putting horchata ice cream in a glass of root beer, or in a glass and then pour root beer over it, put horchata in a glass and then put horchata in it. Oh, Tio, it's rare to see you alone with a boy, hubba hubba. Could it be, ellipsis? Are you on a date? Are you 14-year-old on a date with an 18-year-old? What? Do not blurt out such stupid things all of a sudden. It's incredibly annoying. Ellipsis, that's my Tio, always the same. Here, take this. Just a little gift from me. There we go. The anniversary festival has made him more enthusiastic than I would prefer. I will have to scold him later with my orbital staff. I don't think I've ever seen you make such a scary face, Tio ellipsis. And he reverts to what he was saying earlier. Okay. How close was it to vanilla? Horchata? Not close at all. It, not only, you know, it's... I mean, thinking of what horchata is, you would think, does it taste any different from vanilla? No, it had enough cinnamon and stuff in it to have its own taste, but it also had some type of, like, crumble in it. So, like a, you know, pie crust crumble. So, really good. A customer came by earlier and bought half a dozen wine bottles. Whew, ellipsis. That's the anniversary festival for you, though was there wine in the bottles or just the bottles? Though I do worry people might be going a bit overboard on the alcohol ellipsis. I'm worried that some people are going to drink themselves sick. No, I should, let's see, how am I doing on... Okay, we got some monies. Fresh milk. These things are expensive. Alright. Not fishing. Want the peculiar dish. So Randy is not with us, so we probably so Lloyd. Whoop. Yeah. Makes me proud, Lloyd. Screwed up. No. There again. No. Fudge. Lloyd, you're up. Peculiar, Lloyd. There we go. Madness Hot Pot. Either CP plus 200 or 0 CP and near death. so it either restores your CP or nearly kills you. Is what I'm taking away from that. Is it drops your CP to 0 and I'm guessing your hit points too. Madness. Yeah, Lloyd. Make something peculiar. Yeah. Poop. Alright, Lloyd. Hey, there we go. Immersion cake. Restores 10% HP, 50% ATS. Interesting. Whoop. Nope. Not what I wanted. Alright. Lloyd again. Lloyd has just knitted everything. Oh no. No. Okay. Soulcaster's out. Take care. Boy, yesterday was tough. We had to deal with a few lost kids. With this crowd of people, it's no wonder so many of these incidents happen. Yep, we just... How'd you deal with them? Oh, we sold them to this group called Paradise. They seemed nice. I mean, it's got a great name. I mean, how bad could it be? It's called Paradise. If you're running low on supplies during your travels, be sure to stop by to stock up with us. Here at Times, we have all the products you could ever wish for right on the shelves. Due to a strong influx of tourists, these recent years have been fantastic for our business. And of course, we also promise quality wares to all of our customers. Please do take a look. Reference book, ellipsis. The anniversary festival might be coming to a close, but the life of a student who failed his exams tortuously marches onward, ellipsis. Welcome. You looking for anything in particular? My motto is that you should always have some medicine on hand. After all, you never know what life will throw your way. Got that. So yeah. We'll buy those later. For my mom, being indecisive about what to buy is an everyday phenomenon. Ah, boy. Who knows how many hours it can be until I can go home. Lady, this is arguably child abuse. Oh, I love this one, ellipsis. And this one. But wait, that one over there is calling out to me, too. I don't know which one to choose. I can't just buy them all, ellipsis, but how am I supposed to decide? Yeah, she apparently embraced sandals that are comfortable to run around in as well, ever since she's moved to Crossbell. I wholeheartedly recommend the shoes we offer here. They're well suited to the terrain around here, so you'll never worry about wear and tear. I'm so hungry, ellipsis. Can't my shift hurry up and end? Of course, a ring is an obvious choice. The thing is... Oh, goodness me. The thing is, if I got her one as a gift, I'd just remember my proposal to her, and my cheeks would light up red, ellipsis. Okay. Well, you know, get some powder and cover that up. I forget what that powder stuff is actually called. It's probably just powder, huh? Recently, the Crossbell Times have been a lot more gossip-like, if that's the right way to describe it. Kind of like a tabloid, ellipsis. I guess the fact that I still read them proves that it does always match up the end after all. Fashion isn't just dressing up in whatever expensive bits of fabric you find. It's about giving your outfit an overall sense of harmony, ellipsis. Pairing pieces together that suit each other rather than fight for your attention. You seem to understand what I'm talking about. Is the devil wearing you, Prada? So amazingly dumb. Click, click. Since I'm already here, I bet photos of the busy store would be spectacular. I'll photograph fancy new products too, so I'll be killing two birds with one stone. Dang it, if only I select one after the other. If only I could figure out how to pull in more of the tourists, ellipsis. Now that I've been observing for a while longer, Chaco's superior seems to be quite the dependable young lady. If that's the case, I should be able to leave Chaco in her care with no worries. An orbital refrigerator, ellipsis? Ellipsis, I really want to buy this, but how would I carry it home? Generally speaking, you'd get it delivered. Very few people... I mean, orbital cars don't seem to be big here, so I imagine they'd have some sort of delivery service. This seems like the latest model of combat orbment. Will it break if I touch it? I don't know if you're that one guy from the Police Academy movies, I imagine it would. Tomorrow's the highly anticipated parade. Why not get an orbital camera? Take some souvenir photos. Compared to earlier years, their prices have really dropped. I'd planned to go to an Arkansas performance if I had the chance, but this year is really keeping me busy. Business boomed pretty quickly after we turned into an orbital store. I'm definitely glad it happened, but sometimes I miss being able to just kick back and tinker with ordnance. I tried to see if old Sergey could go get a drink with me, but ellipsis, apparently he's got a meeting today. I hope they aren't forcing all their petty issues on that poor bastard again, ellipsis. What do you mean? Well, he's always been the odd one out at the department, so he ends up being the first choice for all the jobs no one else wants, such as covering your asses and keeping your missteps from reaching the higher-ups. Ah, I see, ellipsis. Well, this is like Sergey's baby, a division he built himself. One reaps what one sows, I suppose. I'd put money on that meeting of his being about the parade security detail. Well, yeah, I already said that. I'm sure he's happy to do all that he does for you. Okay, it was a little different. Is Sergey home? No. Growl, ellipsis. Yep, Foon you go, ellipsis. Like their last range. Where do I want to go? Well, I suppose we should, yeah, let's read a book. Alright, Chapter 7, The Clash. Upon hearing the news from Rufus, Sherry immediately objected. Wait, Dr. Rufus, it's too soon! Unfortunately, the symptoms of crystallization will not wait. We need to operate as soon as we can, Rufus responded. Glenn, his back turned to them, did not show any reaction. He simply continued to gaze down at the city as he silently listened. We discussed this with Hugo, and he consented to it. As a nurse, you aren't in a position to object, he continued. His cold statement temporarily got the better of Sherry. Without any way to dispute Rufus's words, she bit her lip in pained dismay. The worst part was, she knew he was right. Hugo's 14-year-old body was much smaller than an average adult, so the time left until the crystallization reached his heart was also shorter. It was a natural, logical decision for a doctor to proceed with the surgery as soon as possible. Even so, Sherry protested. Doctor, do you think nothing of Hugo losing his hands? What I am concerned with, Rufus replied without hesitation, is whether he loses his life. Preserving that is my top priority. He won't be able to pursue any dream if he dies. In his words, Sherry could feel the pain he felt at losing Katarina. Knowing this, she couldn't hide her sorrow. Rufus looked past Sherry to the large-framed doctor who was still looking out over the city. I will save the child, he declared to Glenn. Good, saves me the trouble of declining, Glenn said as he turned and began to leave, his eyes avoiding Rufus as he passed. Do your best, Dr. Rufus. He nonchalantly waved goodbye, his back turned to the others as he exited the rooftop. Pathetic, muttered Rufus. With that over, he urged Sherry to return to work, telling her that he would let the fact she was secretly called in an unregistered doctor slide this time. She had secretly called in an unregistered doctor slide this time. Her shoulders sagged as she listened. Her eyes were fixed on the ground. She was lost in her thoughts and swirling emotions. Don't involve him, it will only make this more difficult for you, Rufus concluded. Sherry raised her head at those words and looked into Rufus's eyes. I'm sorry, Dr. Rufus. There's one thing I forgot to tell Dr. Glenn. What? Rufus asked, confused. Sherry did not answer the question, however. She simply began hurrying after Glenn. Rufus was left alone on the roof. The wind began to pick up, causing his white coat to flutter. He rubbed his temples and let out a long, deep sigh. Alright. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Remember, Yona may contact us. We should not stray too far away. Good point. Well, once we're ready, let's head on over to the geofront. Oh, okay. We may not actually be able to go anywhere. Okay, let's do science. Yep, they're not letting us warp, so... Okay, well... Alright, there's a private freight line running between Belgard and Tangram Gate. Members of the Guardian Force and Police Department can use it, but only after they submit an application. Oh, I'm so jealous. Hey, where to next? To make sure we have time for every popular spot, we have to make the most of this trip. It'd be quite the feat if we're able to make it to all the spots during the commotion of the festival. Narrowing down the spots we really want to see is our best bet. No business in the train station. Finally got all the packages I needed. Crap, it's this late already. I'd better kick it into high gear or I won't make it in time. Yeah, alright. I think we're actually full up, but it's alright. Da 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 da. Alright. Alright. Take a break. Leave you with this toe tapping tune. And be back in a few minutes. Jared says the devs foresaw Andrew's playstyle. It's like, okay, alright, let's lock him out of the rest of the city, or he will go and talk to everybody in all of Crossbell State. Brent says, I think maybe Falcom's thought process here is that some players might need to come out and restock on items and find out that the way this stuff is updated. Fair enough. Alright, taking a break, back in a bit. Alright, hello everyone, I'm back. So, took the trash out. My neighbor's outside, I guess cleaning out her car or something. And yells at me, Happy Father's Day! So I said thank you and wished her a happy Father's Day too. I don't know if she thinks I have kids, but I'm pretty sure she's not a father. I would assume. Alright, I don't know. Let's go here. Do we want the elevator, or... Okay. I think we said we wanted to go down. Let's, Chasing Kitty. Okay, here we go. After getting off the elevator on the right, there's a locked... Yeah, elevator. Alright, okay. I should probably read that whole thing, though. Alright, get off the elevator on the right. There's a locked elevator in the back of the room. We can get to the lower stratum by punching in the authentication code there. Alright. Elevator. Down we go. My screen's still Huh. I must have double-clicked it or something. Because I know I clicked on that to turn it off. And, yeah. Oh, sorry. Thanks for letting me know, Brian. Sorry, what did it say? Locked elevator in the back. Okay. Which way is the back? back? No, this doesn't seem very backish. How about over here? Oh. It's sitting right there. Should have replayed, neighbor, I am your father. Father Andrew, I missed that part. Yeah, one of these days, my neighbor and I ought to, like, introduce ourselves. So we can, you know, refer to each other by our given names instead of neighbor. Or, as I refer to it, you know, the neighbor with the dog. I know her dog's name, Poseidon. Pressing the button does nothing. Elevator cannot be
こ
used
れ
at
が
the
A
moment.
区画の仮想に降りるエレベーターですね。認証コードを打ち込みます。
Tio opened the control panel and punched in an 8-digit code.
起動しました。
よし、それじゃあ降りるか。その端末っていうのは仮想のどこにあるんだ？
おそらく仮想の最応にあるかと。それなりに歩くとは思うので気をつけた方が良さそうですね。
ああ、そんな場所に一人で行こうとしてたのか。
Down we go. Whoa, that takes off like a shot. Good thing it slows down before it hits the bottom. Oh, hey, where's that vent go? Well, the door's locked, so I guess we'll see.
しかし上の階層と比べると照明とかが古いタイプみたいだな。もしかして建造された時期が違うのか。
So they dug down and then built their way up?
ええ、この辺りは初期の頃に建造されたエリアみたいですね。ジオフロント自体20年前から続いている都市計画の産物ですが、割と場当たり的な仕様変更で複雑な構造になったみたいですね。工事の発注に関しては議員の利権が絡んでいるという話をエリーさんから聞いたことがあります。
はあ、なるほどね。それにしてもかなり広そうな場所じゃないか。こんなところに一人で来ようなんて思ったのか。
それはすみません。
いいよ、とにかく怪我しないようにそれだけは心がけてくれ。俺の方も全力で守るからさ。
はい。ロイドさんでしたらコンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試
Aha!
してみませ
Came
んか。
earlier than I thought, but
エリーさんやランディさんみたいにうまくはできないかもしれませんが。
なあ、いいかもしれないな。よし、せっかく二人きりだしこの際しっかり練習しておくか。
the cracks in the walls do not inspire confidence. Yeah.
はい。
Omega Strike. Okay. Well, I'm sure there will be a convenient boss somewhere here that we can try it out against. Oh. Okay. Okay, that switched screens, so let's go up here. That switches screens too. Well, that works for me. Attempting luck skill check. Ellipsis. Skill check. Luck skill check failed. The chest is still empty. Okay. Oh god, this is complicated. Okay, let's try the other way. See if that dead ends. Oh, hi.
データ収集を開始します。
Data Shoo Shoo.
行くぞ。
Do we know you? We do not.
えいはっ。
はい。分析を開始します。 情報を入手しました。
Alright, Dartnaw. A cat-like monster that stuns enemies with an electrogenic organ in its mouth.
はい、そこです。
俺の番だな。えいディア。これが俺たちの力だ。
1 EXP. Still doing this, huh? Okay.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
I mean, we don't know what you are, right?
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Dark Colloid. A mollusk monster made of mucus. Ugh. Launches globs of its body to blind. Ew.
よし。
Not that one. Yeah, this one.
せっはった。そこだ。
I'm blind!
そこです。
任せてくれ。
I'm just gonna hide behind Tio.
任せてくれ。
行きます。へい。
それ。
You're glad that missed Tio.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Jerks, this is just a slime. Got some eye drops and clear gelatin out of that. This one? Marble ring. You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to the likely culprit behind its contents theft. 3 guesses as to who that is. Marble ring. Let's see. Prevents mute. Okay. Hi.
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。任せてくれ。
Booger Blind. That's a good attack name, Lou. Jerome Rat. Tough and ferocious rat monster. Sports shell-like ears, which provide ample defense.
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。ター。
と。行くぞ。セット。まだまだいける。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。よし。セット。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Parasite Prima. Omnivorous insect that will suck out any body fluids from its prey, not just blood. Ugh.
はい。そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
It wants all your disgusting juices. I think we came in here.
一気に行くぞ。
OK です。私の番です。
Probably turn around and check that other path. This one's going for a while.
えい。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
私の番で。えい。データ収集終了しました。
Yeah, let's run back and check out that other path. Alright. Wait, is this where we came in? Yeah, that's where we came in. Oh, wait. Oh, it just circles around and opens this door. Okay, so this door's unlocked now. Alright. Right, so this just leads into this room and we unlock the door. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And we do have little arrows that seem to be pointing the way. So like this right here.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
任せてくれ。
行きます。たあ。はい。たあ。
行くぞ。やっと。
Next.
てか。望むところだ。
お返しです。はい。えい。
俺の番だな。セット。
行きます。たあ。良いデータが取れました。
I think we came in through here, so we're going this way. At least the monsters seem to stay out of the vents. Okay, so we've got a platform in the middle here. Got a vent over here and a door over here. Yeah, this will do. Stay away from my fluids.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
You gross mosquito.
セット。
Gross mosquito.
私の番で。たあ。
HP slurp.
任せてくれ。えいはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Probably not leveling up in this dungeon. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Gentle coat. You're sucked into the chest and end up in a chest-based world with no way back. Decades go by. Your memories of Crossbell fade, and as your new life comes to an end, you take your final breath. Ellipsis. Only to wake up. It was all a dream. My, my. Alright, that's where we came in. Oh, gentle coat. Let's see. Our perfect suit is a 40 evasion, 10 and speed 5. I think she has the same thing. It's much more defense, but I like the evasion and speed boost. So I'll keep what I have. Thank you. Hitbox on these suckers a little bit wider than I think.
よし。やっはっ。
I'm blind. Blinded by the slime.
これが俺たちの力だ。
One EXP at a time. Yeah, you better run.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。
はい。へい。
任せてくれ。えい、ディア。俺の番だな。せい、ディア。
行きます。そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
Sure. Probably changes that one platform. That there we go. So that's the way out. This way. Oh, hello. Turn around, would you? Look over there, behind you.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。行くぞ。やっと。
行きます。たあ。敵集団撃破しました。
I'm gonna get you, sucker. Get it? Because it
一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
ディア。
そこです。行きます。そこです。
I don't actually use the bench press. I just load it with a lot of weight, hoping that my viewers will be impressed.
へい。
俺の番だな。えいはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Hey, another elevator. Maybe enemies down here will give more than 1 EXP. Well, we've got 2 doors. And a cutscene. That's my biggest fan.
なんだこりゃ。
ジオフロント内の換気をする巨大な換気扇ですね。本来は災害時や緊急時以外は停止しているらしいですけど。
What is abnormal about these circumstances, Tio? Tio accessed the portable terminal.
過去の事例を発見。どうやら誤作動で動いている可能性が高そうです。
I don't know, ventilation sounds good. I don't know how the fan is clipping into the that pipe over on the right, but I think they would have adjusted the pipe on the wall or something, because that's an amazing clip right there, but whatever.
他にも何機かありそうですね。
そうか。そういうことなら片っ端から止めた方が良さそうだ。
Yes, who needs ventilation?
はい。そこの装置で停止できます。
Alright, well, before that, what's in the other one? Oh, hi.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。よし。
Must hit Mishy land for XP. There you go.
えい、ディア。
行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。やっと。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I mean, it's fine. We just gotta get into about 500 more fights until we level up. Oop. But first, a word from our sponsors, Orbital VPN. Alright. There's a crank at the end of a vent. Okay. Actually, let me look at something real quick. Okay, let's get this to the other side. Alright. Didn't care about that
敵集団
smack.
との戦闘を開始。
俺の番だな。せいディア。
私の番でえい。
そこだ。これが俺たちの力だ。
That's right, you swing at the SSS, you best not miss.
えい。負けられない。行くぞ。えいはっ。
Of course, that's a two-way
行
street.
きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
さてと、えい。敵集団撃破しました。
Well, may not be getting much EXP, but oh. Well, you want to get off the... Can you get off the... I think you're stuck. No. Is there another crank somewhere?
「敵集団との戦闘を開始。行きます。そこです。
よし。やっはっ。
Blind! Double blind!
よし。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。そこです。
それ。
はい。えい。
よし。やっはっ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Alright. Nothing in here. That turns this one on and off, and we can't get past it if it's on. So we have to go this way. Do this. Oh, there's a vent right here in the foreground. Okay. That's what I missed.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。データ収集終了しました。
Brilliant, Carrot. Brilliant. I like they're actually lowering the... Can't walk around in a circle, I have to stay on the fan blades, but it lowers the position of our characters when we step onto the fan blades. Unnecessary, but nice little detail.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
俺の番だな。えいっと。
行きます。えい。
よしせいは
I can still see, Slimy.
よしもう大丈夫だせいはよし一気に行くぞ
OK です。
任せてくれせいは
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
あ
へい。
と行くぞやっと
行きます。へい。
俺の番だなやっとよしもう大丈夫だえいやせいと負けられない
はい、そこです。
行くぞせいは
EP slurp.
お返しです。
Stay away from my liquid bits.
新手か望むところだ俺の番だなせいや
はい、そこです。
そこだまだまだいける
Stride heals. The higher elements appear to be active in this chest ellipsis. Unfortunately, there are still no more items. That one. And here's another shoe that's, it's got some extra evasion on. So let's see. 27, 2 and 5. Oh, must be lady shoes. Oh, she's already got stride heels. No, and looks like what's her face? Ellie probably has stride heels too. All right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解
私の番。へい。
よしやっはよしやっは
行きます。ター。データ収集終了しました。
I'm being very evasive. Yeah. Alright, center room? Nope, not quite.
せいやえいや
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
私の番。へい。私の番。ター。データ収集終了しました。敵接近注意してください。
あ
We should probably read
私の番
the
です。
description of our combo craft here. Omega Strike. Medium area. Seals enemies in a barrier, then shatters it. Oh, fun.
そこです。
俺の番だな
The same from either end, right? Yeah.
えいや任せてくれやっと
さてと。へい。
任せてくれ。せいディア。
行きます。へい。敵集団撃破しました。データ
I
収集を
headbutted
開
it.
始
It
しま
didn't
す。
work.
行きます。タ
よし。えいはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。やっや。よし、一気に行くぞ。
ー。オッケーです。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
さてと、へい。
Well, may not be getting
はあ、
much experience at all, but you know, we end up with some nice epics, so. Split path. Well, alright. Hello, monsters.
敵接近注意してください。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Go right between all of them, that's great. Whatever. What do we want to do? They're all gonna come after me and stay out of Tio's circle. Oh.
よし。
はい。そこです。お返しです。
These little rats can't hit shit. Okay.
さてと。たあ。
行くぞ。やっディア。
さてと、そこです。
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Can't say I blame him. $74 blue setup, nice. Move 3, alright. The ventilation here is your biggest fan, and yet you just go and shut it down. You know, when you put it like that, it does seem rather callous. May as well, So this is where we came in. That way. So which door do we want? We've actually got 2 doors and a vent, so... Well, there's the walkway, and here's a save bit, so that's probably the end right there. Or a rest station, rather. So let's check out the other paths first.
OK です。
行くぞ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。はあ、これで一安心です。先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
行きます。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
よ
We
し、
already go through
一
here?
気に行くぞ。
OK です。はい。たあ。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah, we already came through here. Huh. Thought we... Huh. Yeah, okay, because this leads to the monster chest. Right. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we got everything.
ここは
どうやら終点のようですね。多分この近くに第三制御端末のある部屋が。
And suddenly a giant rat dropped from the ceiling.
ティオ。
これは
I was pretty close. It's a giant bat. And it dropped from the ceiling, so... Half point. That is adorable.
くそ、仮想の主ってところか。ティオ、なんとかいけそうか。
あ、はい、問題ありません。
行くぞ、みんな。
はい。
It's like, dude, I was just hanging upside down and my legs gave out. I wasn't trying to, hurt you or anything. I was thinking about doing our team-up attack, but it's only the one person. So let's give it a round or two and see if he calls in any enemies.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, let's see. Megalo Queen. We're gonna get 5 EXP out of this. Nice. We get a Prankster. I don't know what that is. We can poison and burn. Okay. But our, we're on Petrify and Freeze, which isn't going to do us any good. But it is susceptible to stat down, so... Nice. Alright, the arrogant Queen of Bats. To sate her love of blood, she will even suck it from her kin. Just scooches along the floor. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Weakest to water, huh? Alright. I don't have any water attacks with Void. I know Tio has some, though.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
It's a quartz? Okay. Prankster? Right.
よしせっりゃ
There we go.
さてと、分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Megalobat gets some U material. That's nice. Same resistances and stuff. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight. Okay.
お返
Ominous.
しです。
よしセット
行きます。
Quite enough.
ドライブ開始。
I was thinking it might scoot close. I don't know if it's close enough. I don't think it is. Ah, just barely. Okay, cool.
行くぞせっはった
はい。
Alright.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ
それ。
俺の番だな
Alright, well let's fire off our combo craft here.
ティオ行くぞ行くぞ
承知しました。
オメガストライクこれが俺たちの力だ
7 EXP. Alright, cool. The monsters in this dungeon, says Lou, definitely have a gross out competition going on. Jared says, I think you fought one of those in a side extermination quest, the gray ones. Yeah, I think I've seen that model, that character model before. Alright, Prankster. Need to look up, see what that is.
なんとか撃退できたかティオ大丈夫かずいぶん苦戦しちゃったけど
Was it though?
いえ、問題ないです。ロイドさんの方は大丈夫ですか？
ランディ曰く防御のテクニックだけはちょっとしたもんらしいからさ。しかしランディとエリーがいたらもっと効率的に戦えたんだろうな。日頃からどれだけあの二人に助けられていたか身に染みたよ。なんか変なこと言ったか？
いえ、こちらのことですから。第三制御端末は右にある扉の中だと思います。
Alright, well, we'll go left
早速
first.
起動させてからヨナに通信で連絡しましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
Alright, let's hit not that one. Increases chance to cook a peculiar dish. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind the next time I'm trying to make peculiar dishes. What are the... Okay. Well, okay, fine.
この端末が
第三制御端末ですね。
Is this a router?
ここと ヨナ
I
が
heard the
勝
word
手に利
router
用
and
し
I
ている
just tuned out what you
第
guys
8
were
制
saying.
御端末の2箇所からハッキングを仕掛ける段取りです。
なるほど。
No, you don't, Lloyd. No, you don't.
それじゃヨナに連絡するか。
はい、お願いしま
Do you
す。
get reception down here?
エリーさんたちからも連絡があるかもしれませんから。
Of course, there was that one bit in the second chapter, I think it was, where we were somehow bouncing a orbital signal down a winding cave, the one between Zeiss and Ruan.
ああ、わかった。ヨナ、こちらロイドだ。
あんたか、もう着いたのかよ。
ああ、ちょうど今ティオが端末を起動している。
オッケーオッケー。そんじゃこっちも始めるぜ。
I bet there's discussions from the, the localizers. It's like, should we just translate okay, okay as okay, okay? Or good, good?
そうだあんた、エニグマの通信モードのスピーカーをオンにしなよ。
スピーカーをオン。
You may as well tell him to, reset his router, Yona.
エニグマの裏側にある赤いスイッチを押してください。そうすると通話相手の声が他の人にも聞こえますから。
Orbital speakerphone engage.
こうか。
聞こえるようになっただろ。
なるほど。
消費 EP が多めなのであまり推奨はされていませんが、なんとか持つでしょう。
It costs EP to use your phone? Well, I mean, that makes sense, because it costs EP to use your orbment for all of your various magical functions. So I guess it makes sense that, making a phone call from your orbment costs EP too. Wow. Huh. Well done, writers. That's, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
ヨナ、こちらの準備は完了です。
Why didn't you call me? I was really tired. And that's actually an excuse. It's like that. A phone doesn't operate when you're particularly drained.
後の段取りは？
ああ、こっちはとっ
I
く
had to
に
take a
おと
nap
りにな
before
る
I
べく
call
動き回
somebody.
ってる。キティが現れたら連絡するから対応してくれ。
了解しました。それまで待機します。
よろしく頼んだぜ。
I mean, you could have stayed on the line, but
これで準備は終わりなのか。
I wonder if the person who receives the call also uses EP. Can you call someone Orbital Collect and use their EP instead of yours?
ええ、あとはひたすら待機です。ハッキングを始めた後も私一人で十分ですし。
Until then, let's play Palm Party or whatever that game is called.
私が一人で行くといった理由が分かりましたか？
なるほど。でも実際ここに来るまでに結構大変だったわけだし。結果オーライで良かったじゃないか。
I have a feeling that most players, when they reach this point in the game, are not level 26.
その困ったな。話題がないぞ。そういえばミッシーだっけか。ずいぶん気に入ったんだな。そんなストラップまでつけて。
ええ、そうかもしれませんね。
Well, I mean, I'd buy the other Mishy toy, but it's 10,000 Mira.
私はあまり物には執着しない性質ですけど。 不思議とこれだけはずっと持ち続けていますね。
これここに来てから買ったものじゃないのか。確かクロスベルのご当地キャラクターだろ。
これはもらったものです。
Keychain for all these years. Well, it can't be much longer than like 2 years, because, well, I guess perhaps the Mishy character does predate the Michelin Wonderland, possibly. Maybe the character was not introduced with the park. Hard to say.
5年くらい前に
I guess it would have to be.
ガイさんから。ガイ・バニングス。
Yeah, I figured it was that one. Thank you, Tio, for the clarification. There are two Lloyds, there's 2 Tios, but there's only one guy. Brian says, you grinded to level 26 and bought 4 evergreens, but can't afford 10,000 Mira? It's because I bought 4 evergreens. Yeah, that was 120,000 Mira, I think. I think they're 30,000 apiece. Yeah, I guess I could sell some Sepith.
ロイドさんのお兄さんですよね。
ああ、いや、もちろんそうだけど、ティオって兄貴と面識あったのか。
Funny you haven't mentioned that in the 3 or 4 months that we've been working together.
はい。
知らなかった。なんだよ。だったらもっと早く言ってくれればいいのに。でもティオは確かレマン自治州から来たんだろ。どうして兄貴と。しばらく旅に出るってそんないきなり。一体どこに行くつもりなのさ。
Did I make this pretty? I don't remember if I said that the little girl he went to protect was Tio or not. I don't remember if I predicted that. Most people only get 1 evergreen. I got 4.
なに、しばらくと言っても2ヶ月くらいで済むだろう。実はとびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの旅なんだ。
ティオ、前にこの病院に。
ええ、6年ほど前のことです。黙っているつもりではなかったんですけど。
あれはティオのことだったのか。
多分そうです。私が9歳の時。
Lloyd, that's dangerously close to Estelle's line. Yeah. Or one of each of the special name jewelry.
レミフェリアにある実家までガイさんに送ってもらった時ですね。
レミフェリア。ティオの出身はそこなのか。
はい。と言ってもあまり思い入れがある故郷ではありませんが、もうほとんど捨ててしまった場所ですし。
そのティオのご両親は
元気だと思いますよ。3年前に家を出てからほとんど連絡を取ってませんけど。ある事情で私は5歳くらいの時から行方不明の身の上でした。ガイさんに保護され、衰弱していた私はウルスラ病院に半年ほど入院していました。
It wasn't the Paradise Organization, was it, Tio?
そしてなんとか回復した後、実家まで送ってもらったんです。
そうだったのか。でもどうしてまた家を出たんだ。
ロイドさん、私が普通の人間と少し違うのはわかりますよね。
Well, I mean, at first I thought you were a cat. I thought you were. I thought you were our very black and not at all green cat.
事実ですから。 外界の事象に関して私は普通の人間の数倍の感応力を持っています。普通の人には聞き取れないかすかな音、普通の人には見えない動力波の流れ、普通の人には感じられない属性の気配。
Okay, so is she a doll?
そして人の感情や心の揺らぎまで。
And you claim at least to be able to interpret what the dog's thinking.
日曜学校に通っていても私は一人ぼっちでした。
Yeah.
周りの子たちとは違ったものを見て、違ったものを感じて、そして見えない悪意や好奇心もはっきりと感じ取れてしまう。両親は私を愛してくれましたが、やはり限界があったんでしょう。次第にうちの空気が張り詰めて、私は気づいてしまいました。ああ、帰ってこなければよかったって。そして気づいたら私は列車に乗っていました。共和国を経由してクロスベルに向かう列車に。
そうか。ティオは兄貴に会いに来たんだな。
そうかもしれません。
Of course, if she's actually a doll, I don't know what if Paradise would have much use for her. Then again, we know that stigmas are, in part, manifested through trauma, but I think you have to also be within somewhat of a range of one of the septarians, the ancient artifact things. But even if that's not the case, Ren is part of the way she is because of, all the weird crap that Paradise was doing. So it's possible that Tio here is not a doll, but, her heightened hearing and other stuff is a result of, the weird drugs and experiments and crap that, if it was the Paradise organization that got her in the first place, did to her.
そのマスコットをプレゼントしてくれた時にガイさんが言ったんです。安心しろ。きっとお前は幸せになれる。もしそうならなかったらいつでも俺を呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやるからよ。
いかにも兄貴が言いそうな言葉だけど、でもちょうどその頃に。
Yeah, maybe you should have called first, Tio.
途方に暮れていた私はエプスタイン財団の人と知り合って、
Was that Chief Roberts?
その感応力を見込まれて当時発足したばかりのオーバルスタッフの開発チームにスカウトされました。そしてレマン自治州に渡り財団の研究所で3年間過ごして、そして3ヶ月前再びクロスベルに戻ってきました。
ティオ。
We're bonding. So many hearts.
あ、
Well, that's not patronizing at all. Oh, she does have cat ears, though.
ごめんな。突然いなくなっちまうようなバカ兄貴で。
Rule of thumb, generally you don't want to pet people. I would imagine most don't take kindly to being, pet like a cat.
女の子との約束を守らないなんて、ほんと兄貴らしくもない。
ロイドさん。ヨナみたいですね。
キティが現れた。
But has the eagle landed?
今ちょうどこっちが用意した餌を発見したところだ。追い込んでいくからサポー
わかりました。
俺は高みの見物か。ティオ、無茶だけはするなよ。
That's right, Tio. Half-ass it.
はい、心配ご無用です。
No need to full-ass this one.
アクセス A 音システム起動。ネットワーク上のリソースの第二境界領域に潜伏開始。キティが来るのを待ちます。
あいあいマムっておいおいマジですか？キティのやつもうプロテクトを解除しやがった。うわー、せっかく用意したおいしい餌が一瞬で。信じられねえ。どうやって仕掛けてるんだよ。
落ち着いてよな。おそらく圧倒的な処理能力で力任せに進んでいるだけでしょう。焦らず2歩先を読んでこちらへと誘導してください。
くそ、無茶言いやがる。第4ターミナル、第17ターミナル、視聴者のメインターミナルを通過。第25ターミナルに追い込んだ。そっちの領域に行ったぞ。
確認しました。これがキティ。
キリ
確かに早すぎる。 A 音システム開放。複数同時並列処理に入ります。行きます。
こちらも確認。お、いい流れじゃん。このまま行けばそっちだけでキティを捕まえられるんじゃね？
いいえ、あなたやキティと違って私は純粋なハッカーではありません。 A 音がダウンしたらさすがに追いつけないでしょう。
くそ、だったらどうすんだよ。
believe in the heart of the cards.
ダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を高めてキティの退路を塞ぎます。おそらくキティはもう一度そちらの領域にシフトするはずです。タイミングを見計らってコンマ1秒以内で捕まえてください。
ああ、もう分かった。やればいいんだろ。
それでは A 音システムリミットブレイク。
We don't have the budget really to visualize this.
そこだー。よっしゃー、捕まえたぜ
Kitty!
やっ
I
たの
bet
か。
the original design had these like grandiose ideas for this fully 3D animated sequence, and they're like, no.
ええ、そうみたいですね。
大丈夫か。
I told you not to full ass it.
はい。ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで目を回してしまいました。
まったく無茶するなって言ったのに。
You did, Lloyd. I heard you say it. And we've got a chat log to prove it. Stop petting your coworker.
あのさ、
It's weird.
ティ
Yeah, she's 14. Yeah, she has cat ears. Please stop.
オ、兄貴がした約束、俺に引き継がせてくれないか。
I don't know that's how promises work, but okay.
もし幸せになれなかったらいつでも呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやる。悔しいけど兄貴はすごかった。パワーにしても行動力にしてもまだまだ足元にも及んじゃいない。でも俺頑張るから。その約束を守れるくらいはでかい男になってみせるからさ。だから
思議ですね。ロイドさんとガイさんってあんまり似ていないのに。それでもどこか似たようなものを感じます。
Hey, Soulcaster. No, Tio is not dying. She's just overexerted herself and is just tired. She spread herself a little thin. This is not a death speech. I can imagine how just listening to the music, seeing her kind of grayed out and leaning against Lloyd, it'd be like, oh God, is Tio dead? Did I miss it? No, she's fine.
魂のありようというか、見ている方向が同じというか。
俺と兄貴が。
はい。でもやっぱり違います。ロイドさんはロイドさんであって、ガイさんと同じじゃありません。
So I don't have to keep my brother's promise to you. Okay.
それはロイドさんが一番分かっているんじゃないですか。
それは。
ですから、どうせ約束してくれるのなら別の内容がいいです。
Stop petting you like a cat?
別に今すぐじゃなくていいです。ロイドさんの言葉で。
Oh, so I owe you a promise and you'll cash in later. I got it. I see how this is working.
思いついたらで結構ですから。それに私も子供じゃありません。一方的に守られるのも何かをしてもらうのも嫌です。私だって同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ。
Right, but you still want me to buy that extraordinarily expensive stuffed animal for you, right?
そうだな。確かにその通りだ。
どうしたんですか？
いや、そのちゃんと笑ってる顔初めて見たかもって思ってさ。
別に笑っていません。これは気が抜けてしまっただけで。
照れるなって。でももったいないな。ティオ、元がすごく可愛いんだから普通に笑えばモテモテだろうに。
That's the second thing. Don't pet people and don't tell them to smile more.
すごく可愛いって。
Yeah, it's still on speakerphone here.
おっと。
Burning up the EP.
ヨナ、いつから聞いていたんですか？
The entire time, never hung up.
いや、笑ってる顔は初めてとかのあたりだけど。なんか珍しいもん聞かせてもらっちまったな。まさかあんたがそんな風に慌てるなんてね。
それ以上無駄口を叩いたらポムットで40連鎖します。
それは使用的に無理だから。ってあんたなら本当にやりかねないけど。
それでヨナ、キティの正体はちゃんとつかめたのか？
僕を誰だと思ってるんだっつうの。無事アドレスは掴んだからそっちにも情報を送るぜ。
Is it the Rosenberg studio?
ような添付ファイルがついてる。
It's coming from inside the house.
添付ファイルってアドレスを割り出したログにどうしてこんなものが。
開いてみましょうか。
I'm sure there's no virus. Go ahead and open attachments from strangers. It's fine.
これは
なんじゃこりゃ。ちょっと待て。これってひょっとして。
居場所を突き止められた仕返しにハッキングを受けたみたいですね。いいえ、最初から手のひらの上だったのかも。そうなるとダミー情報をつかまされた可能性もありますね。
おい、大丈夫か？
あの状況でアドレスを偽装する余裕はさすがになかったはずだ。だったらアドレスを解析すればなんとかアクセスポイントも。いやでもアクセスポイント。
おーい。
まあ放っておいて一旦ヨナのところに戻りましょう。報酬のメモリークォーツも受け取る必要がありますし。
Oh yeah, yeah.
な、
That's true.
そんな話もあったか。
Same, Lloyd. Same.
なんかいろいろありすぎてすっかり忘れていたな。
この近くに出口付近に出る非常エレベーターがあるはずです。
I imagine up the other flight of stairs.
それを起動させて帰りましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
The orbital terminal is down. Alright. Just gotta rub our scent over on everything in the room. Alright. Actually. Oh, I was gonna go re-heal, but okay, sure. Off we go. Yeah, well, that door is finally unlocked. Awesome. Well, here we go. Doobie doobie doo.
おっと、もう夕方か。
Are the stars out tonight?
なんだかんだ言って結構長く潜っていたんだな。
Yeah, Ellie and Randy probably think we're dead.
そうですね。
ティオ、どうしたんだ？
なんでもないです。早くヨナのところに戻ってメモリークォーツを受け取りましょう。それにキティの正体も気になりますし。
そうだな。何かつかめてるといいんだが。
ローゼンベルク工房。
Yay! So what happened to the rest of the crew? Lloyd and Tia. Ellie and Randy are at the police station, I think. We had to split up for plot reasons.
ちょっと待って。ローゼンベルク工房って人形を作っている工房だろ？北の参道の途中にあった。
Yeah, well, looks like I nailed that one. Yay!
そうだよ、その通りですよ。でもキティのアドレスを解析したらそこがアクセスポイントって出たんだ。
Oh, the pizza's gone.
何の冗談だよこれは。
確かに不可解ですね。
どういうことなんだ？あの工房にキティがいたら何かおかしいことでもあるのか？
その現在実習内に敷かれている動力ネットワーク網はあとは湖の対岸にある保養地ミシュラムくらいでしょうか。
無線の動力波は不安定だから普通の動力通信にしか使われない。大量の情報のやり取りをする動力ネットは基本的に有線なんだ。ウルスラ病院とミシュラムだって固定に動力ケーブルが通ってるし。でもどう考えても参道外れの工房に動力ケーブルが敷かれてるわけがない。
Sorry, Mains Village. I guess you don't get an orbital network.
ああもうどういうトリックなんだよ。
まさかな。
I mean, do you know anyone else there? I mean, she says her uncle or something lives there, but we've seen no one else up there. Oh, well, we did see Estelle and Joshua up at the studio once.
まあ
I think.
謎は
Pretty
残
sure.
されましたが収穫はあったみたいで何よりです。それでは報酬をいただきましょうか。
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
わかったっつーの。あんたらの助けがなかったらここまでたどり着けなかったしな。
Oh, we got specific. Okay, so this doesn't look like a quartz that we can actually plug into an ornament.
これが俺たちが興味を示す情報か。
ぶっちゃけて言うとルバーチェ絡みの情報。
Oh ho.
関連情報もまとめといたからあんたらには重宝すんじゃねえの。
それは
なるほど。確かに一番知りたい情報ですね。
言っとくけど知ってるやつなら全部知ってるような情報ばかりだぜ。例えば
I'm keeping
警
that
察
stuff
の
to
情
sell
報
to
部
the
なん
highest
かは
bidder.
とっくに掴んでるネタばかりだろ。
いや助かるよ。そういう情報が回ってこなくてちょっと困ってたところだったからさ。
あっそうよかったじゃん。ああもう今日はもう寝る。また明日さっきの手がかりをもとにキティの正体を追ってやるからな。
まあほどほどにな。せっかくの記念祭なんだから引きこもってばかりいないでデートでもしてきたらどうだ。
Date though. He's like 14, right? Or maybe I'm a prude. I don't know. How young do people date?
うるせえ余計なお世話だっつうの。この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりのリア充野郎が。
Wolf in sheep's clothing ass playboy normie piece of crap. That's pretty good. You damn wolf in sheep's clothing ass playboy normie piece of crap. I like that.
意味不明だけど不
No,
当に
but
中
it
傷
sounds
してるみ
good
たい
and
だ
it's
な。
fun to say.
そういえばロイドさん記念祭の初日にセシルさんとデートしてましたね。
Yeah, and immediately followed it up with a double date with, was it Noelle and Fran? Think so? Think so.
へ
その後もノエルさんたち姉妹
Yep,
と
yeah, it was Noelle
両
and
手に花で楽しく過ごしたとか。
Fran. It wasn't a date.
なるほど。経験者の言葉には重みがありますね。
Dude, former sister-in-law, not date.
そのティオさん何がおっしゃりたいんでしょう。
いえ、特に何も。
End of chapter? Or, okay.
メモリークォーツをコネクト。これで一通りの項目にアクセスすることができます。
Oh my, Speaker Hartman. What are you doing in the Ravache Connections database? Mm?
結構揃っているな。
今まで不明なところも多かったルバーチェの情報、まとまった形で確認できるのは初めてかもしれないわね。
If it could be trusted.
そんじゃまあ一通り目を通していくか。
ああ
Ravache is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Soulcaster says, Fandom says he's 13, so you're close. Yeah, okay, Yona's 13. Well, I figured he's approximately the same age as Tio, who's 14, so... Alright. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130 of the Septian calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself. For reference, it's currently 1202 to 1204, somewhere thereabouts, early 1200s. As the name Ravache and Company would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. In turn, Ravache was able to seize control of Crossbell's underworld. Currently, Ravache is known to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, the sale of stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, mirror laundering, sex rings, intermediary agencies for Jaeger Corps, and corpses. Jaeger corpses, and so on. I think corps is the plural. Due to its close ties to influential Diet members, Ravache is rarely punished for its criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it is common for their bail to be posted almost immediately.
よくまとまってる情報だな。
Yeah, so they've been around for 70 years. Come to think of it, isn't it like Crossbell's 70th anniversary? So, they've...
今まで聞いていた話が的確にまとめられている感じね。
You've only heard rumors... Right.
しかし改めて見るとやっぱりとんでもないですね。
Because I think it's 1204. So,
ああ、非合法なビジネスで相当儲けまくってる感じだな。
yeah, but they sure can't intimidate Jinjo, and her mom, whatever her mom's name is. Ravache's main forces total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. The company employs approximately 500 people total. Ravache's ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries. I believe Garcia Rossi, the big guy in the striped shirt. I believe he mentioned he was at least affiliated with the Jaeger Corps at one point. So, soldiers from neighboring countries. Combined with its smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Ravache is believed to have considerable military strength. Despite not being a large-scale crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell. Ravache holds deep ties with influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. According to recent intel, Ravache has begun to lose ground to Heiyu, a rival organization, but has since bolstered its firepower by utilizing warhounds, which we fought in the first chapter, I think. And they just stack those sons of guns in a van. This new development has led to Ravache regaining superiority.
こうしてみると、やっぱり大きな組織だよな。それに、軍隊経験者もかなり多そうな感じだし。
Well, we have a better dog. An all-white dog.
ああ、前に下っ端と戦った時、かなり手強かったのも納得だぜ。
And you wouldn't want to, try and stuff sight into the back of a van. Probably bite you.
でもあの時の軍用犬そのまま運用しているみたいですね。私たちが捕まえたのも無駄になったというわけですか。
そうだな。
ちょっと虚しくなるわね。
Alright, Don Marconi. Marconi controls Crossbell's largest mafia as the current president of Ravache and Company. Meant to roll my R and didn't. He is the fifth man to hold the position, but did not inherit it conventionally. 8 years ago, Marconi gained control by overthrowing the fourth Don in an act of deceit and betrayal. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Marconi prioritizes his relationships with members of the Diet's imperial faction. His ties with Speaker Hartman in particular are well documented. On the other hand, he has also made inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Marconi seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Erebonian nobility. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious furniture, and giant bottles of wine, as I recall.
こりゃなんつうか印象的なおっさんだな。
ユーモラスな外見ですけど、やってることはえげつないです。
Jolly is not an adjective I'd use to describe that face, but sure.
それに思っていた以上に柔軟で頭も切れるみたいね。帝国寄りなのに共和国方面にもコネクションを持ってるなんて
相当厄介そうな相手だな。
Yep. Garcia Rossi's official position at Ravache and Company is general manager of sales. Behind the scenes, however, he acts as the Mafia's underboss and is the commander of its rank-and-file henchmen. Rossi previously served as a commanding officer of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. When Marconi toppled the former Don 8 years ago, he contracted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Okay, so commanding officer of the Jaeger Corps. Alright. Afterward, Marconi recruited him away from the Corps to join Ravache and Company permanently. Rossi was the architect behind the Mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia Rossi earned the moniker Killing Bear by using his large frame to advance military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield.
あの若頭の人、両兵団の出身だったのね。
He wasn't a big proponent of Erebonian's fabled peace tanks.
西風の旅団。どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
Yeah, it's a Jira plugin, Zephyr Scale. I've used it before. It's for test case management.
大陸西部において最強と謳われた両兵団の一つだ。その部隊長をやってたってことは相当な戦闘力なのは間違いねえな。
Spoken like someone with a little insight there, eh, Randy?
キリングベアって名前も何度か耳にしたことがあるぜ。
そうか、確かにすごい迫力だったけど、でもやっぱりランディ、そういうのは詳しいんだな。
It's a good question, because Garcia seems to know you, too.
昔噂で聞いたくらいだけどな。
Alright, Speaker Hartman, do we get a character portrait? Because I think we've seen his in-game character model. At least I'm assuming that's who was standing behind Mayor McDowell in the cutscene that opened up this the festival, this chapter. Hey, Chicago. Oh, there he is! Dapper-looking dude. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. Crossbell Diet. Diet! It's an older song. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as the leader of its imperial faction. A descendant of Erebonian nobility, Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at Mishy in the far southern reaches of Crossbell State. Well, how about that? He is also considered an old friend of Marconi, the president of Ravache and Company. It's believed Hartman cooperates in the Mafia's various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, mirror laundering, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman has an unofficial meeting with Imperial Chancellor Goliath Osborne last year in order to demonstrate his domestic and foreign authority.
これがハルトマン議長。
なんつうか政治家ってより帝国の大貴族って感じだな。しかしあの鉄血宰相と会見したってのはマジなのか？
Oh yeah, Blood and Iron Chancellor. I forgot about that nickname.
ええ、非公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃オズボーン宰相がクロスベルを訪れたらしいの。おじい様には会わずにハルトマン議長とだけ会談してすぐに帰国したらしいけど。 一時期各国の政界ではその話で持ちきりだったみたい。
そんなことがあったのか。鉄血宰相、相当有名な人みたいだけど。
何のために訪れたのかちょっと気になりますね。
なるほど。今まで漠然としてたところがかなり見えるようになったな。
ええ、冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦の良兵だった若頭の存在。そしてハルトマン議長との関係ね。
しかもその議長ってのはあの鉄血宰相とも何かしらの関係があるんだろう。確かにクロスベルの警察が全く手を出せないのも納得だぜ。
そうだな。
I mean, Ellie does have a gun. I know I keep pointing that out, but
待ってください。渡されたメモリークォーツの中に隠されたデータがありました。
隠されたデータ
って隠したってんならあのガキが隠したんだろう。
or did Ren or Kitty somehow stuff it there?
ええ、どうやら私が気づくか試そうとした
Oh,
らしい
okay,
で
it's
す
just
ね。
Yona being a dork.
後でお仕置きをしないと。
A 50 combo in Palm Party.
それはともかく、その隠されたデータも見れるか。
ええ、お茶の子さいさいです。
Schwartz auction, huh? Okay, yeah, we've been wanting to hear about this auction that's apparently happening at some point during the festival.
これは
No, that's not Julia's last name. Okay, just trying to think like that. No, this is hers is Schwartz. This is Schwarze.
シュバルツオークション。
No, I'm sorry, Ellie. How are you pronouncing that? Oh, I can't get to the log from this screen. Okay, that's fine.
エステルちゃんたちが言ってた例のイベントってやつか。はは、あのガキ、洒落た真似をすんじゃねえか。
どうやら本当に存在するイベントのようですね。それもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ、怪しいとは思ってたけど。よし、とにかく見てみるか。
Nah, I'm sure it's not important. Alright, can I? No, okay. The Schwarze auction is an annual event staged by Ravache on the final day of the anniversary festival. It's held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin. Do we get to go to Michelin to bust the auction? Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as paintings and jewelry acquired through theft, bribery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Goodness. Pardon me. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-bell-ends. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function as an off-the-record gathering of Zamoria's high society. The Schwarze auction is a major source of income for Ravache. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is solely handled by Ravache's forces as well. Entry is prohibited unless a guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose.
これは
信じられない。そんなものが毎年開かれていたなんて。
でもちょっとおかしいです。秘密にしている割にはかなり大規模な催しですけど。
いや、警察とマスコミには厳重に規制がかかってんだろう。でもなけりゃこんなもんが表沙汰にならねえわけがねえ。
その通りだ。
Sergey? Yep.
課長。
お疲れ様です。
やれやれ。まさか自力でそこまでたどり着いちまうとはな。まあいい、ここじゃあなんだ。
In our own headquarters? Where should we go, Chief?
そっちの部屋で一通り話してやろう。
No, alright. Well, I mean, I technically anyone could just walk in the front door, I suppose. So, yeah, you know, fair enough.
それじゃあ、あのファイルにあった情報は全て事実ってわけですか？
ああ、そうだ。誰が調べたもんかは知らんが、なかなか的確にまとめてやがるな。
でも警察の上層部では全て掴んでいるんですよね。
ああ、全員とは言わねえがな。警部クラス以上はもちろん一家の連中は全員知ってるはずだ。遊撃士協会だって受付やアリオスあたりだったらとっくに承知しているだろ
これも壁ってわけですか？
う。ああ、とびきりでかい壁だ。
And the bracers just aren't in a position to be able to do anything about it either. That's where we come in. We are the special support section.
基本的に俺はお前たちの行動に制限をつけるつもりはないが、シュバルツオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。シュバルツオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。
So I guess it's just Schwartz.
シュバルツオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。
Okay.
お前たちには荷が重すぎる。
Yeah, maybe if you gave us a raise, you know.
でも
おいおい課長、言葉を間違えてんじゃねえよ。俺たちに荷が重いってより警察そのものが動けねえんだろ。
それだけの有力者を招待して、しかも実質的な主催者の一人があのハルトマン議長。そんなの動けるわけがないわ。
民間人に危険が迫らない限り遊撃士協会も動けませんし。
Well, I mean, unless they are actually, you know, trafficking people. But that wasn't on the list of things at the auction. Doesn't mean it's not what they're auctioning, but yeah.
誰も手が出せないということですか。
Ellie does have a gun. Just, you know, throwing it out there.
だからといって
悔しい思いをしてんのはお前たちだけじゃねえ。特に一家の連中は毎年歯ぎしりするような思いだろうさ。非人道的な催しだったら、それこそギルドに動かれる前に意地でも突っ込むところだが。
Well, for unrelated reasons, I think we should go to Michelin Wonderland tomorrow. You know, just because we haven't been there yet.
どうやら出品物が黒い以外は豪華なパーティーってだけらしいからな。実際下手に手を出しちまったら支援カゴと潰される可能性は高い。
We'll send our cat. No one will expect a green cat that's actually black.
だから今回ばかりは俺もお前らを止めざるを得ない。ま、そういうことだ。
やれやれです。
Yada yada.
納得しろとは言わ
Yes,
ん。
indeed.
だが現実を直視し、自分たちに何がどこまでできるか見極めるってのも時には必要だ。そしてその悔しさを忘れない限り、いつかきっとチャンスは来るだろう。お前たちが諦めなければな。
わかりました。この件に関しては手を出すのはやめておきます。
But we're going to Mishyland. Completely unrelated.
ロイドさん。
やれやれ。
Yada yada. There Randy goes. It's been a while since we got one of those out of him. I think you're imagining it just like the purple on the wolf. Yeah, maybe. Something wrong with the cones in my retina, I guess. And with that, the Thoid day of the anniversary festival ended. Tio's past, a mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, a hacker known as Kitty, a detailed report regarding Ravache. And then the Schwartz auction. May the Schwartz be with you, sitting at the center of Crossbell's injustices. With all of it still spinning inside of his head, Lloyd slipped into a restless sleep. Dun, 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 dun. And he woke up with the cat sitting on his face. Or sitting on his chest with its butt in his face. Nudge, nudge. Oh, he's got a sleep shirt on. Nice.
よさよさ。よさよさ。よさよさ。
Hi, Tio.
なんだ地震
That's the gentlest, cutest earthquake I've ever felt.
それにしちゃなんだか気持ちいいけどダメだまた眠く
エニグマ駆動出力ミニマム極小
Oh
レベル
god, she's gonna electrocute me with her goddamn staff.
凍結プロセス展開それ
冷た
Okay, she froze my tootsies.
え
What?
おはようございますロイドさん
Hi, Tio.
あおはよ
Boy, I'm glad I don't sleep nude.
うあれなんでティオがここに
ミーティングの時間なのにロイドさんが降りてこないので起こしに来ました
もうそんな時間だったかでもおかしいな何か冷たいものが首筋に当たった気がするんだけど夢だったのか
Well, God, I'm glad Ellie didn't come wake me up because, as I've mentioned, she has a gun. I don't know if she'd pistol whip me or blow off a toe or something.
いいえ夢ではないですいくら揺すっても起きないので極小のダイヤモンドダストを発生させてみました
You can crank the intensity on individual spells? Huh. Because Diamond Dust isn't the lowest of your ice attack spells there, Tio.
ちょっと待てなんか聞き捨てならない言葉を聞いた気がするんだけど
大丈夫です出力最低にしましたからバッチリ目が覚めたのでは
This tune right here is one of Brian's favorites. I think Soulcaster, I think we've seen Lloyd's sleep clothes at least once before.
それはまあそうだけど
それに寝てる人を起こすのにどうすればいいのか迷って
Well, when it comes to my sister, you can't yell or shake the bed. She doesn't respond to that. She'll sleep through anything. You instead have to go, Kelly, and she'll go, huh? But you know, Kelly, wake up, and she'll just sleep. But if you go, Kelly, huh? Weirdest thing.
それでつい確実な方法を選択してしまいました
どうすればいいのかってそっかこの子は今まで他人を起こした経験も
野さん、怒りましたか？
I mean, you did hit me with an orbital art.
いや、怒ってないよ。でもこれから起こすときはゆするだけじゃなくって声もかけてくれ。
Yeah, it's a step between nudging and casting ice attacks. Fair.
それでちゃんと起きられるからさ。
Chicago says desensitized to loud noises, but maybe quiet noises seem suspicious and wake her up. Maybe. What's funny is when we were young, we'd be out in the living room watching TV or something. My sister would inevitably fall asleep. The funny thing about my sister is she knows that she's about to fall asleep. She will announce it. She's like, I'm going to sleep now. And she will be out within like 20 seconds. But if you wake her up to try and get her to go to her bedroom to go to sleep, she's really pissy about it. You know, Kelly, it's time to go to bed. Ah! She just gets really whiny and pissy. It's funny. Of course, just leave her on the couch. It's not that big a deal. Sleep out here. It's fine. Alright.
なるほど。そうなると、おはようございます、ご主人様と呼びかければいいんでしょうか？
Absolutely not. Never do that.
なぜそうなる？
では、お兄ちゃん、起きないと足毛にするんだからね、とか？
Tio's been watching anime.
どこから仕入れた知識だよ。
Anime.
冗談です。エリーさんと朝食を用意したので、着替えたら降りてきてください。それでは。
ちょっと待った。
なんでしょう。
Sylvester says, I honestly thought they'd take the easy route and just have them in their uniforms. Yeah, when they... Yeah, it's nice that they have a alternate costume for sleeping. It's nice.
ありがとな、ティオ。
Yeah, and also the profile pic's altered too. It's a nice touch. Like I think they did something similar in one of the earlier games. Like Estelle had, I think it was when the characters were in the bathhouse. They changed the character models to be in a towel and also have their hair down. You know, Tita had her hat off and her hair down, and Estelle had her, you know, she's up in the, you know, had all of her hair down. So, yeah, it's some really nice attention. Obviously, not the highest budget with these games, hence that hacking scene. But you know, there's some really nice attention to detail here.
俺を気遣って様子を見に来てくれたんだろ。
What did you say? You were worried about me, so you came to check on me, right? ロイドのバカ。
悩んでいたのがどこかに行った気がする。ティオには感謝しないとな。
My God, how many bonding hearts did we get with her yesterday? So it's already the 4th day of the anniversary festival.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。
Crossbow anniversary festival.
さてと、
Festival 4th day.
4日目の業務を始めよう。
Time to get moving.
新しい要請が入っていないか念のためチェックしないとな。
Brian says these games are a great example of knowing where to spend the budget. Yeah, the Yakuza Now Like a Dragon games, another series of games, clearly a higher budget, but still budget titles, and it's very clear that they know where to put the money. Like, just as an odd example, if you're playing one of the Yakuza games, go ahead and look at the character model in the taxi cabs. It is really rough and low poly. Because who cares, right? Load of sport quests. Yep, Falcom and RGG Studio, two studios that know how to work within a budget well.
今日は市内でパレードもあるし、逆に郊外に足を伸ばしている観光客もち
Today's
ら
the
ほら
day of
出
the
ている
big
みたいだ
parade.
し、
Today's the day of the big parade too, and the tourists are traveling across the strait during the festival.
紛失物とか迷子とかいろいろと入ってきそうですね。
Missing children, you say?
まあそのあたりは正直全部は面倒見きれねえけどな。
Well, I would recommend doing them one at a time. Yeah.
俺たちでやれる範囲のフォローをしていけばいいんじゃねえか。
なあ、そうだな。
Doobie doop. Doobie doop. Okay, it's not there. Oh, I was gonna say, what are our Alright, Ellie, we've got seven. So 7, 7, and 5. Oh, we need to work on the bro path. We're falling behind here. Alright, what do we got? Okay, missing tourists. From Gofan. Alright, last night a couple from out of town stayed at my establishment, but now there's no sign of them. Please help me find them. They haven't paid their bill. It seems they went to a very dangerous area that none of us in the village dare enter. So there's little we can do to locate them. Please hurry to Ash Tree Inn for details. Alright. Brian's off. Alright, take care, Brian. Alright, serial theft investigation. Alright, the BOA. There's a thief targeting the food stalls at the anniversary festival. Son of a biscuit. We want you to arrest the criminal. Please hurry to the association's tent in the Harbor District. Alright. East Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. Alright. Dangerous monster, Bubbly Scissors G, has been sighted on East Crossbell Highway. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. Alright, still doing the photo stuff, and these are done. Alright. Sergey in your office? No, don't know where he is. Alright. Where are the animals? Hey guys. Growl! Ellipsis. Meow, ellipsis. What's a new chapter? Can I not, or no, it's not a new chapter. It's the same chapter, which is day 4. Meow. Do we have that one? I'm tired. A cat that's tired will wonders never cease. Oh, hey, you? Wenzel, okay. Due to all the requests and security gigs, the bracers have been stretched thin. In order to be ready for emergency situations, I've been put on standby at Crossbell City. I should use this downtime to get myself a new sword. My partner, Scott, who I was just about to ask about, is working alone today. He's perfectly capable on his own, though, so I'm not worried. Don't mind me cutting in line. Protagonist privilege. Today's that parade, ain't it? Yeesh, ellipsis. I'm sure everyone down at the CPD has their hands full today. Sometimes I pity y'all, ellipsis. If you got spare time, try going to the Administrative District's Plaza. You cops probably having a hard time, eh? Anything new? What do we want to do? parking lot here. Hi, guys. I've been saving up all of my money for this very day. And now, I'm about to party it up with my girl and Crossbell till we drop. Don't forget the parade. Well, Ellipsis, given our age, I doubt we have nearly enough mirror to party till we drop, but his enthusiasm is starting to rub off on me. I think that's more of a well instead of a well. I have to make yet another delivery to Bellegarde Gate tomorrow, Ellipsis. I always need to deliver him stuff by the truckloads. What a drag, Ellipsis. Once you become a tried and true train buff, that's not easy to say, tried and true train buff, the thrill of seeing a train morphs into something more akin to love. I try to give every train that stops at the station a girl's name. It helps me admire their beauty even more. The world truly is filled with all sorts of strange people. Sure is, Tio. It sure is, Ellipsis. I've actually already given 2 Transcontinental Railroad trains their own personal names. Want to know what they are? You don't? Well, your loss. No business at the station, alright. Oh, sweet Ideos, Ellipsis, we missed the parade. Please forgive your failure of a father, dear. Calm down, Dad, your watch is just fast. Oh, Ellie, Randy, don't worry, you didn't miss out on an EXP yesterday. I mean, maybe 15 or 20 or something like that, but... We've just been wandering about and doing whatever catches our eye, so now we don't really know what to do next. Ellipsis, where should we go today? Sheesh, didn't I say we should have made some kind of schedule? Occasionally I can see the balloons I hand out fly far out into the horizon. They drift further and further until I can't see them anymore, Ellipsis. Perhaps they even reach Ideos eventually. No, probably not. Somewhat of a bittersweet sight, isn't it? Yeah, you go to the trouble to pass out these balloons and people just let them go. We sell hamburgers, Ellipsis. Want some? They aren't too complicated to make. If you think you could do it, then you probably could. Well, give me a recipe. Whew. Still full from all the food we had this morning. At the rate things are going, I may not have the strength to try all the food stalls. No matter where I look, I keep seeing all these different food stalls. Yeah, eating at all of them must be pretty much impossible. Cross bell ends sure do have loose purse strings. Back when I ran a shop in the Empire, business was slow. Yeah, but I think coming to Crossbell was a good call. I get to see the parade with Daddy today! I can't wait. For some reason, the city feels a lot more crowded today than yesterday. Maybe it's because of the parade? The whole thing will be ruined if there's a car accident, so they must be heavily regulating the roads today. Katie's not standing here. Ryu, listen, when the floats come around, strike a pose with the peace sign. I'll take a picture of you, alright? Dad, that's so lame. I can't friggin' wait for this parade! It's so awesome. I went to the restaurant that served Eastern-style food, and Ellipsis, it was incredible. To think there would be such authentic Eastern-style dishes here. Just the thought of it is enough to make me drool. That orbital store is so unique. The way all those different orbments were elegantly displayed was downright breathtaking. I mainly came to see all the floats. People tell me that they added another this year, bringing the total to 7. With that many, I have no doubt this parade will be something to remember. Look looking for sweets, sweets, and more sweets. If you're getting tired of walking around the festival and want to re-energize, grab a bag full to go. Hey, which of the food stalls we hit today do you think had the best stuff? If you ask me, I totally picked the hamburgers from that stall over there. I'm like drooling just thinking about them again. A lot of drool. The ice cream is way better. We'll just have to load up on both later to decide for sure. That's one way to do it. Boysdorf. This afternoon, the restaurant staff will be putting on a little performance for our patrons. I don't think I talked to the maid yesterday. We've planned it for right after the parade, so please, stop by if you'd like. Tell you the truth, it was an impromptu idea by Salteo. I wonder how it'll go. Ellipsis. I'm a little anxious, to be honest. Where is she? I guess that's why I didn't talk to her, because she's not around. Is she hiding in a corner or something? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, she's not around. That's I indeed did not talk to her, because she's not here. Don't know where she is, though. I remember eagerly waiting for the parade as a child. It never came. From way back then, and even now, the parade is always the star attraction of the festival. Hey, just not many people know this, but I'm secretly a top-class singer. La la la! Today the customers shall behold my absolutely radiant voice! I hope that lots of babes come to hear me serenade them. Serenading is something you do to someone else. It's hard. It's like, I'm going to go to someone else and have them serenade me, or... I don't know. It doesn't really work like that, but whatever. Yeah, they gotta get their steps in. Where were you yesterday, No? Apparently the parade is today. It's probably the cause of all the noise coming from the square. Parade this, parade that, Ellipsis. People just can't seem to shut up about it. I, for one, am sick of hearing about the damn thing. This is why I hate tourists. Why can't they comprehend that there are some customers who just want to quietly sit and read in peace? Yeah, maybe you should meet the, that one woman who reads autopsy books in the, canteen of the hospital. When it comes to watching the parade, Central Square is the place to be. I'm going to have to be an early bird if I want a good spot there. Munch Munch Ellipsis. Still got a bit before the parade starts. Should we check out some of the stores? They've probably got all crazy deals going on right now. Are you still here? The Crossbow Parade is today. Now then, where should I watch it from? That window would probably work. My mobile terminal was made for times like these in Ellipsis bip bop beep Ellipsis. My boss seems to be enjoying himself, Ellipsis. Gonna have to scour my map of Crossbow and see if I can find a nice little hidden gem of a restaurant. Yep, just as I thought. Seems like all the best places are in the entertainment district, which is not where you currently are. You wouldn't expect imported foods to be nearly this cheap, but since they can import them directly via rail, the transportation expenses are almost non-existent. Janetta seems to be lost in her own little world today. I wonder what's gotten into her. She's a strange girl. It's hard not to worry about her. Typically, the manager's projects lead to a lot more work for us employees, but it's worth it. His ideas have always worked miracles for the store, and we have full faith that he'll keep them coming. The manager is preparing an all-new project designed to entice customers on the last day of the festival. His projects are always loved by the customers, so I'm sure whatever he comes up with will be as big a hit as ever. What you got in the works, Dustin? Pardon. Remember, a manager should judge the quality of his goods and shops with his own two eyes. If, by any chance, you spot a defective product or any other point of concern, please don't hesitate to flag me down. Right after I post a negative Yelp review. Wow, looks like the Crossbell Times intends to publish a new issue on the Anniversary Festival's final day, too. Yep, I have to give it to those journalists, their passion is commendable. Do they have a new one today by any chance? No. Mom's excitement goes clear through the roof whenever she comes to look at what the boutiques put out to display. It's almost like she's a kid. Well, Ellipsis, if shopping really makes her feel so happy and energetic, maybe it's not such a bad thing. I just wish she'd stop dragging me here with her. Shoes made by Strega are insanely popular among all the sneaker buffs. Despite being flexible and stylish, they're still strong and durable, Ellipsis. It's no surprise they're so popular. You know, that foreign bracer Estelle is actually a die-hard fan of the Strega Corporation. She'd make for a fantastic rep, Ellipsis. That'd be an interesting side quest for one of these games, if Estelle ends up being a main character again, where she gets to be a mascot or rep or spokesperson or influencer for the Strega Corp. Parade, parade, Ellipsis, oh I love a parade. Maybe I'll try to escape work today. The first thing I'm going to do today is check out Luca Boutique again. They don't really put out new things every day, but oh, I just can't stop taking a peek. Or can't help taking a peek, I think she said. Yeah, help. Help. What could I get my lady that would make her overjoyed? Your significant other, man. You tell me. Do you know about the mysterious crook known as Phantom Thief B? Do I? He's an unusual thief who targets works of art with a vast amount of history. Back when I was an art dealer, even a friend of mine was pilfered by the elusive thief. I swear that criminal is nothing but a menace. Yeah, but he's fun. Also, possibly dead, but... Actually, no, I think we got confirmation that Walter and Blue Blanc are fine. Lucille, I don't think we've had a confirmation of. Thief B is surrounded in mystery, but according to rumors, there are witnesses to the damages he caused in the barrel 2 years ago. As much as I loathe the thought, it isn't an impossibility that he could make his way into Crossbell. Well, one can only hope. Personally, I just can't come to see the appeal of Arabonia and Noble garments. Pardon. Sure, they're all made of the highest quality material, but they all look so similar and drab to me. What I'm on the hunt for is fashion with true originality. I just realized I've never really looked at the products on the second floor. It seems they have the most up-to-date models on display up there, Ellipsis. Maybe I should have myself a nice, long browse. There's this one tourist I've seen come here several times now to have Wendy repair their broken photoports. Ellipsis. I initially thought it would be more profitable to get him to buy a new one, but I suppose this is the best way for getting customers to come back. Exceptional thermal insulation, latest high output quartz built in. Is this one the best? The specification documents are so convoluted I'm having trouble understanding anything ellipsis. Goodness me, I spent so much time trying to pick a camera that the parade's about to start. I've heard it's pretty difficult to take nice photos without some practice beforehand, so I suppose I'll hold off on buying one for now. Let's see here, ellipsis. It says bright orbital light. Oh, wow. There's different colors, too? I should get one as a souvenir before I go home. There are demo products inside the store for performance comparisons. That way you can buy products after you've tested them yourself. With the rise of new orbit models, older types of quartz have become cheap enough to outsell newer types. Takes a while for the new models to be as widespread, and the old quartz are much simpler to make. Well, once we do start making the transition to newer quartz, at least we can break down the old ones into sepith and recycle them. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, do we want to up our slottage here? Sure. Her, that's nice. Extra 100 for her, that's nice. Alright, we're getting to the end of the stream, so let's head out onto the highway and beat up the monster. I think it was east. There's Scott, I think. Let me double check. East Crossbell Highway, yeah. Which is where we are. Hello. Sepith. Sepith. Of course, there's no guarantee that it's sitting in the middle of the road, so we may have to look around a bit. Anyone down here? Oop, hello.
かかってきなさい。任せて、そこ。
行くぞ。
Sleep!
せっはっ。まだまだいける。
What is this? Level 30. Nope. Whoops. Boy, I am really misjudging the hitbox on these things.
私の番ね、そこ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
行きます。はあ、これで一安心です。
And we're back at Tangram Gate. Well, let's we're back to the city and take a better take a more careful look here. Where did I miss it? Was it up here?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, ha, yeah, ha.
North. Up here. Can't be that much of a nuisance if I ran right past it.
Hey, go.
Missed that one entirely.
Hey, ha. Hey, yeah.
I do east, right? Again, want to make sure. East Crossbell Highway, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, ha.
There we go. Hello. Big crab monster thing. Let's see. I see you hiding behind him. Get over here so I can get your Sepith. I'm gonna do some of that. Some of this. Bubble crab.
Yosh.
Yosh yosh.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
さてと、分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Bubbly Scissors G, huge crustacean that fights by spewing bubbles, causes various status abnormalities. Alright. Doesn't care about water at all, okay. Sleepy Bubbles.
お返しです。
Blindy Bubbles.
お返しです。
任せてくれ。エニグマ、駆動。
私の番です。
11 EXP, that's not bad.
Enigma 駆動。
さてと。
行くぜ。
それ。
や
Ellie's almost dead. Ellie's very dead. I didn't notice she was taking that much damage.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ
それ。ありがとう。
それ。これが俺たちの力だ。
20, 60 XP, alright, how about that? Bewitch? Is that a quartz? Let's see. Yep, yes it is. There we go. Slows movement of enemies attacked on the field. So if you smack them one, but don't enter a battle, their movement on the field is slower? Huh. Interesting. That's... Get upbeat with me. Back here. Do. Alright. We can report that.
はい、こち
Hi,
ら
friend.
クロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。さすが皆さんです。おめでとうございます。
Hey, alright. Got a gladiator belt out of it. Nice. We are now detective 6th class.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。
Thank you,
お
friend.
疲れ様でした。
Alright. Now we will go over here. And save the game. So we can try to remember where the hell we are next time. And that is where we will call it for today. Alright. We got through day 3, we're on to day 4, so cool beans. Oh, goodness me. Oh, stretch. Yeah. Okay. That's it for the stream today. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Father's Day, and enjoy Juneteenth tomorrow, however you decide to celebrate either of them, if at all. And I'll see you next week for some more Trails from Zero. Till then, friends, take care. Bye-bye.